Alright, y'all, let's get going. Let's get going. Hello, everyone. Thanks for coming. Hi, welcome back to my kitchen. We just released the first ever cooking, I guess it was a baking video that just went live this morning. That just went live this morning, a few hours ago. Welcome. You fell while skating, Marie? I hope you're okay. I see almond tofu. Hey, hell yeah, we're gonna be, well, I mean, I'm not making it from scratch, I'm not that cool, but welcome, it's so good to have you all. Welcome back, excited to do another cooking stream. Welcome, cooking time, let's go. Dold, welcome. Salt Bart, thank you for the resub, happy 8 months. Y'all, look at this cool sponsored alert shit. I always go the wrong way. Look at this cool sponsored alert. Doesn't that look cool? I really like the way they animated that, actually. Red Bean Porch. Hello, Johan. Happy 4 months. Thank you for the resub. The background music slaps. Glad you like it, HR. Oh, I'm missing a lot of follow alerts. I just really don't have my alerts panel open. Let me get that out. Oh, I am just realizing that I did not do the thing where I'm supposed to check what is it? How do you say it? The redeems. I did not check my freaking redeems. So. Okay, I guess the activity feed is just gonna have to chill somewhere. I don't even know where to put it, God. It can go, sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where to put the activity feed so I don't miss things, y'all. I don't wanna miss your lovely redeems. You look amazing, bro. Joyce, I'm glad you like, can you tell, oh, so I have to fix, look at the, do you see this shiny object? That is my ring light off in the distance. I didn't buy HelloFresh, but I did cook with my ma, so yeah. Oh, I'm glad. I hope you had a fun time, Jemmy, cooking with your mom. I feel like that's always a really rewarding experience, depending on your relationship with your parents, right? I like cooking with my parents. I feel like I'm learning cultural recipes that I would otherwise lose to the time, the passing flow of time. Does that make sense? All right, y'all. Let me go make sure I disable the redeems that I'm not able to do for y'all today, just so you guys aren't wasting your freaking points. Okay, 1 second. I need to go to, I think it's viewer rewards, channel points, manage rewards. All right, let's see. We've got hydrate, stretch, great fairy greeting, no live 2D today. I don't have my kazoo on me either. I guess I could grab the kazoo and my taiyaki hat if you guys want it. We can do that. All right, let's do it. I'll keep those. I think that'll be fun. All right. Raiden Shogun can't relate. Wait, is she the one who can't cook? Is she one of those characters in Genshin, with Wutal, where they everything kind of burns when they cook? You watched the video, did your Chinese lesson, congrats! I hope you enjoyed it, Morningstar. Stream is very behind for you, Baz. I'm sorry. I have noticed that on iOS. I don't know if y'all have noticed this. On Android, I don't have a stream lag issue. On iOS, I do frequently. Raiden Shogun can't cook. There's no option to cook with that. You simply cannot choose her. You're not allowed. That's hilarious. I did not know that. You didn't even get the option. I didn't know that, Denru. That's today I learned. Raiden chooses not to cook. Oh, it's not that she can't, it's that she chooses not to. Okay, that's fair. That makes sense. I mean, she's like royalty, basically, right? Why should an Archon have to cook? Am I right? Hultal and Ayatul both have the suspicious food passive. Oh my god, Ayatul too? I guess it makes sense. I mean, I guess if you were raised in a household where Tolma did all the cooking for you, and probably everyone lovingly gave you food everywhere you went, I can see that being a thing, right? Spill the royalty, sis. Get out of here, Mitchell. All right, just a second, y'all. I'm on my laptop, which is a little bit different than what I'm used to. So I'm just trying to make sure that all of my docs are looking the way I want them to. Is this what I'm looking for? Yes, okay, I think we are almost set up. Oh god, everything is a little bit funky. This is okay, we'll do this. Pog champ, what are we pogging over, Baz? Dwakey, thank you for the stretch redeem. Let's do, that's a good point. We should start a cooking stream with a stretch redeem. I think that makes sense. Let's do this one. This one. Do you see this one? Touch your hands behind your back, y'all. Like this. Lean your head back, lean your head back. Okay, other side, other side. Ooh. Hello, Enma, welcome. Your earrings are set. Royale, thank you. Yes, these are my Kazuha earrings. These are the Kazuha earrings. They're from Punchu Club. Let me type it in chat. Punchu Club. You can find them on Twitter. Yeah, cooking for A, more hey, I killed your bird for lunch. That's horrible. Okay, let me go grab the taiyaki hat and the kazoo, and I'll be right back with y'all in 20 seconds, okay? Sheena, welcome. Welcome to chat. We got him, fam. We got it. Oh, you want a great fairy greeting, Hyune? Yeah. I feel like it's different. It's a different vibe in the kitchen. You feel it? I'm glad you guys like these earrings. I'm obsessed with these Kazuha earrings, y'all. It's so nice. I thought they were gonna be like a lot bigger, like more statement earring type, but I think I kind of like the more like toned down look on them also. Channel 2, hello, welcome. Stas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the flock. I'm probably not gonna do a very good job keeping up with alerts today, y'all. I would like to apologize. Okay, so before we get started, today's stream is a sponsored stream. It is sponsored by HelloFresh, so later on in the stream, not right now, later on we'll be unboxing the first order that I got from them. Well, it's not my I've ordered from them several times. This is just my first sponsored box from HelloFresh. So we'll unbox that together and then we will cook one of the recipes, which is the glazed pork loin. But before we get into that, I'm going to prepare a dessert, which is the almond tofu. I like to do it traditional way with osmanthus flowers in the honey. So I make osmanthus honey syrup usually for my almond tofu. And then we'll also make a tomato and egg drop soup. And these guys, they can just sit on the side basically until we get a chance to unbox the HelloFresh box, and then we'll get started on the main course after that. Potato Trash, I'm glad you like my kitchen. Earl, I'm glad you like the kitchen as well. Osmanthus wine tastes just as I remember. I don't know how the English line goes, to be honest. Rin, hello, Xiao, running to your house right now for the almond tofu. Man, he said I just had to call his name. Where is he then? Xiao? 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 Bitch ain't here. Fucking liar. Okay, let me put these off to the side. Ugh. Your earrings so shiny. I'm glad you guys are noticing even, whether you like them or not. I know a lot of you like it as well. Kicks down the door. Please don't, Rin. The HOA will kill me. Is there a separate camera for the cooking? Yes, let me show you all my setup. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, camera 2. Come on. There we are. Yes, this is camera 2. I have a little, you know, this is kind of too far. I think if I'm gonna let something simmer, I'll move it over there, right? But for the main cooking setup, I want y'all to be able to see what the heck I'm doing. So we're gonna be here on the counter with my little burner. Camera 2 is always having a time, let's be real. Call out my name, then I know. And welcome to chat. It's always good to see a fellow Tears of Themis simp. Hand reveal, oh my God. Y'all, I was legit gonna get my nails done before today's stream, but instead they're just kind of raggedy. That's just how it's gonna be though. Segamiku, Milk Foamy, Sayana, Hammers Ahoy, Holly please. Thank you all for the follow. Ambimar, thank you for the Prime sub. Apologies for missing that earlier. Clucker, thank you for the resub. Happy 11 months. And I think I'm caught up, right? Did I miss anyone? Let me know if I did, okay. I was watching your brother doing makeup too on YouTube. Valor Chick, hello, welcome. I hope you enjoyed that video. I had a lot of fun with that one. Chef Ying, honestly, let's see, how should I put this? I cook a lot for myself and I lived alone for like I've had various periods of my life where I've lived alone. So I've done a lot of cooking for myself, right? But it's always really like, it's what I call lazy cooking. It's a lot of like utilizing leftovers to your greatest advantage in the most efficient way. And then meal prepping in a way where it's like, instead of making something that it's like a big batch that I eat again and again and again over the week, I like to make a big batch of something that I can reuse in a different way for every meal. So for example, like doing a really big pot of like ginger chicken soup at the beginning of the week or over the weekend. And then through the week, using the soup for a kanji, using the soup for rice cakes or udon or noodles, just adding veggies and mushrooms to the soup and making it like a side dish for like whatever else stuff that I'm eating, right? And at the end of the week, like adding kimchi to it, making it a kimchi jjigae. Like it's just lots of different ways of making it special. Piola, is that you? Piola, did you just do that? 20 fucking gift subs, Piola. Piola always shows up and is like, you know, I feel like Egg's gotten enough love today. Let's have some of it spill over onto Yang. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much for 20 gift subs, Piola. Welcome. It's good to have you. Yeah, it took me a moment. I got really engrossed in my here's how I make food lazily thing. Levi Simp, hello, I'm good. How are you? I hope you are good. And then Gav would like an uwu redeem. All right. This Owie in the stream, you already want an uwu redeem? Y'all. Splurging. How do you say splurging in uwu?
Y'all splurging today. It's so important to have nice and varied meals. I agree. Splurging. Wait, it sounds kind of like Bostonian. Everyone step up your egg game. I use a lot of eggs when I cook, I gotta be honest. Egg Squad! Yeah. Mom's course, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You can use emotes again. I'm glad. Whoa, duh. Congrats. Been following you for a while. I think this is the first time I actually caught you live. Emily the Bad, welcome to chat. It is so good to have you. Yes, welcome. Thank you for catching the stream live. I'm honored. Egg drop soup is one of my favorite breakfast foods. I've never actually had egg drop soup for breakfast. That's very interesting. We should get started on it though, yeah? Okay, unlike last time, I did not forget to put my apron on. So my apron is on this time. It's a little bit weird right now. Hold on, let me. The way this works is like, there's a string. It's kind of like a dress. Hold on, I'm gonna hop to show you all the dress. It's kind of like a pinafore. And then the string goes around the front and you tie another bow in the front. Piola, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Thank you, I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Very sweet of you, thank you. Thank you for your support. Eggs with chili oil and Kewpie mayo. I've never tried that. I do have Kewpie in the fridge. 2 of them. Finally caught you streaming. Been watching your content for weeks. Oh, welcome. I'm a little embarrassed helping you that you're joining us when I'm in the middle of an uwu with you. But that's how it goes sometimes. Are you a furry? I'm not a furry, but furries are valid. I don't own any animal ears, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about getting dog ears. I think it'd be cute. You got hit with the gift sub. Congrats. Congrats, HR. Okay, shall we? How do y'all feel? Let's switch over. I think I'm ready to go. Oh no. Wakey, wakey. Wakey, wakey, camera 2. Come home. Okay, we're good. So with egg drop soup, I should give a quick disclaimer that I didn't. Can I stop with the uwu redeem? I think we're good. Okay. I'd like to give a quick disclaimer. I didn't sleep a lot last night, and my ADHD like chaos brain is in like full chaos mode today. So I apologize for any extra nonsensical stuff that happens today, but I'll do my best to like keep my shit together, and we'll see how it goes. I do have ADHD, Reverie's grave, and sleep deprivation tends to aggravate a lot of my symptoms, so it's kind of a situation. It'll be good though, it'll be okay. All right, okay, I think we're good. What the hell was I doing? Okay, we will start actually with the dessert because it needs a little time to set. So let's do the 杏仁豆腐. How do you say that? Almond tofu. Let's do the almond tofu first, okay? Where does this go? Oh, frick. Oh my goodness. I gotta let this defrost. Okay. Almond tofu. I just use these like packs that you get from, let me hold it up to the camera so y'all can, other way. Okay, sorry. Alan, welcome. Alinks? Almond tofu is the dessert, yeah. Oh shoot, yeah. Okay, so for those of you who are not familiar with almond tofu is a sweet, it's a dessert. I like to make it with osmanthus honey, which is a syrup that you make. These are dried osmanthus flowers. That's the sort of more classical way to do it, but a really common way to serve it is with fruit. So that's what you see in the like serving suggestion image that they have here. But almond tofu is 100% a dessert. It's a sweet. You have it like after dim sum, right? How is almond tofu made? So the way you would usually do it is with like gelatin or agar-agar with, it's not almonds, it's actually apricot cores. So if you wanted to make it from scratch, you would be using apricot cores, milk, and gelatin basically to like get it to congeal into almost, there's no actual tofu in almond tofu. There's no almonds, there's no tofu. It's a very misleading name. And the reason it's called almond tofu in translation is because, well, first of all, I guess the flavor is kind of reminiscent of like almond milk, but it's actually made from apricot cores. And the reason is that apricot cores are called 杏仁, and almonds are, I think, also called 杏仁 in Chinese. So I don't know if it was a mistranslation or an intentional thing, but that's a quick almond tofu explainer. Kimi, it's so good to see you. Hello, welcome. Schlurba, yes, really. That's not confusing. It's very confusing, isn't it? I'm sorry.
But yes, so that's our quick almond tofu primer for everyone who is not familiar with it. There you go. I like to buy, I don't make it from scratch. It's a very labor intensive process to do that. So I get these boxes from the supermarket where literally like all you have to do is add milk to it and then let it cool. And like you're done. That's like kind of it. So these are really not fancy. This brand also makes a really good mango pudding powder that I love. Their mango pudding is like so creamy and smooth and delicious. It's like the perfect balance of like sweet and creamy, you know? But like light and also kind of fluffy. I really like this brand's mango pudding, but I ran out, so I figured we would make almond tofu instead. And then I can show you all how I do the osmanthus honey syrup, which everyone does a little bit differently, I think, but yeah. Do you know where osmanthus comes from? Because I've never seen it before. 桂花, maybe it is native to China? I don't know. I grew up with osmanthus, like it was in everything. Like we put 桂花 in 酒酿 and sorry, so many things to explain. 桂花 is osmanthus in Chinese. 酒酿 is a rice wine that you can make at home really easily, and it's a really common dish, I guess, for it's like the most common distilled at home drink slash food item that you can. It's a sweet as well. Did Ying wear the taiyaki yet? No, did someone redeem the taiyaki? Let me just double check. Oh my god, I'm sorry. My like laptop windows are all so small. I can't see y'all's stuff. I can only see like 4 lines of chat at a time too. It's driving me crazy. Okay, one second. Let me bring up the activity feed. Okay, perfect. Taiyaki time. Okay, if you say so. This is for you. This is for you, and man, if my housemate comes out and sees me like this, although they've probably seen it happen on stream already, to be honest. You happy now? Kimi, hello. I'm honored, thank you. Like Japanese sake, I guess it's kind of like sake. It's not as strong as sake. Junyang tends to be pretty light, to be honest. Is this a cooking stream or is this educational? I am thinking the latter. It can be both. Cooking streams can be educational. Okay, the taiyaki is on. And we're gonna open this box. Oh my god, my brain is freaking all over the place. Is that the real Kimi Oops, the famous one? Wait, yeah, actually, can we get a shout out for Kimi, please? Kimi is a lovely, actually an old friend of mine by now, huh, Kimi? How long has it been? Kimi and I sing on YouTube together. Kimi's a very good vocalist. Highly recommend checking out their work. Okay, here we go. It's literally just like this powder packet. But the key right now is I want to be using water and I think milk first. Maybe you start with the... Oh wow, no wait, the process is a little different than I'm used to. All right, let's try it. Let's see how it goes. All right, starting here with our little burner. What is more approachable for y'all? Is that visible? I think we're good, yeah. Let me get my little saucepan out. Lovely. Shout outs to Kimi Mimi. Wait, Lovisa's here too. Yune, hello, it's good to see you. Always good to see you. Is that the real Yune? I wonder what Ying's opinion of grass jelly is. I love grass jelly. I had to kind of grow into it. I think I used to hate it a lot. Just got here first stream. I saw your content on YouTube. Azzy, welcome to the stream. Welcome to Twitch. It's good to have you. I will not be as good as usual at keeping up with chat and like alerts and stuff, and I really deeply apologize for that. But please, if I ever start ignoring chat because there's a crisis on hand, please chat amongst yourselves. But I want to apologize ahead of time for that. Okay, let me... Oh god, where are my measuring cups? Oh no. Oh, found them. We're good. I got them. We are good. I need the cup one, which is this. Okay, so 1 cup. Don't start a fire. I'm gonna try not... Ying didn't start the fire. Oh my goodness. So just Kimmy, welcome. All right, so it says, directions. Mix contents with cups. Oh, mix contents with 4 cups of water into a saucepan. That's 32 ounces. Cook and stir occasionally. Bring to boil. Remove from heat. Wait, what is the... Can I read the Chinese? Am I good enough? 用杏仁豆腐粉1包，加清水4杯。烧腾? Is that it? 烧腾? Is that like boil? Something... Wait, hold on. 腾发消火. I have no idea if I'm saying any of that right. I feel like some of them I'm just guessing. Okay, anyways. It's actually a pretty direct translation. So 4 cups of water and then mix the powder in with the water while bringing it to a boil. So let's do that. 1, 2. Oh no.
3. And 4.
All right. A little extra because I spilled some. Let me also wipe up the spill slightly. Not me learning Chinese and not understanding a single word you just said. Oh no. That's okay, you'll get there. Learning languages does not happen overnight, right? Okay, let me position this better for y'all. Okay, I think that's good, right? That looks pretty good. I think, hold on. Maybe like that? Like, okay, I think that's good. Okay, so let's light it. Perfect. I'm gonna go through so much butane today, y'all. And then put the contents of the packet in. Jojo Kla, hello. Duolingo Speedrun wanted to join. Luckily you're online. Oh, heck yeah, welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed that video. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch chat. Whoop. I don't know how much of that powder's coming into y'all's camera eyes. It's good, Azzy. Okay, thank you for checking. Appreciate it. What the hell else is going on, guys? Oh, I'm gonna start. Oh my god, let me tell you, the fucking sleep deprivation ADHD brain is impossible. It's impossible. I don't know how I function on days when I don't get enough sleep. But I stayed up too late because I was having too much fun on Rin's stream last night. I don't know if Rin's still here, but we were doing Final Fantasy 9, and I completely fell in love with Vivi, the Black Mage. And I was just vibing. I was having such a good time. I didn't even notice it was like 1:30 a.m. And then I was like, fuck. I had to be up early-ish to go to assist a shoot, to an Inazuma cosplay shoot. So I've just been on it. I've been on it. Okay. Okay, stir. What goes away? What do you mean what goes away? I am a Vivi stan now. Now I understand why people love Vivi so much. Like I always saw like images of Vivi. I recognized him, right? I was like, oh, that's Vivi. But I had no idea what the context was. I had no idea why he was so popular. Now I get it. Now I understand. Vivi is amazing. Vivi is incredible. Okay, so it says to just cook and stir occasionally while bringing to a boil. And then after that, you remove it from the heat and stir 2 cups of whole milk in and then mix. And then after that, you pour it out and let it cool. So let's, wait. I'm already smelling that like almondy smell. Okay, I realized I didn't bring my like spatula rest thing over. Let me go grab it. All right, I'm gonna put that right here. It's got some oil on it for my breakfast. Okay, this tack is getting in the way, sorry. I'm gonna take it off now. Thank you, Dyson, for the redeem. I appreciate it. Oh no, Tayaki's on the ground. Tayaki down, Tayaki down. I saved it, my hair's a mess. Let's fix that really quick. Didn't realize you actually do add milk to almond tofu. It really depends on what like formula you're using, Denru. Like this one that I'm using specifies that you should use milk. You can use almond milk instead. You can use, honestly, lots of different kinds of milk and you'd be fine. God, what is my hair doing now? Taiki always kind of fucks it up. Okay, but and the recipe, like some of them, I think no matter what, you're supposed to use milk. Is that true? That might not be true. I'm trying to remember. I think I've seen recipes that don't use milk is the thing, like any kind of milk. And I'm trying to remember like how that's possible. Do you think maybe like if you use almonds or apricot cores that it secretes some kind of like milk-like solution by the end of it maybe? Taiyaki, you will be remembered. You've never had taiyaki. Azzy, I really like taiyaki personally, but I think you'll only like taiyaki if you like red bean paste because there's a lot of red bean paste in taiyaki. I will try not to burn my kitchen because fly high taiyaki. Yeet. Okay. How's this going? I don't know how close that is to a boil. I feel kind of bad with all the butane that I'm about to blow through, but I'm also thinking about all my favorite YouTube cooking channels and they all do this too because there's no easy way. I tried to set up this camera too over the stove earlier and it was like not having it. It did not want anything to do with it. You like bean paste, Pokemonster? The tornado got a few shingles from my house. Oh my God, not cool. I'm glad you're okay. Tornado, holy crap. Especially love the filling of red bean mochi as well as mooncakes. Good taste. It's an acquired taste for me. I didn't used to like red bean. I used to actually really actively hate it. You stirring the pot is satisfying. I'm glad you like it. Keep safe, everyone. Keep safe, everyone. Oh, we're gonna stretch. Thank you, Raven's Fury. It's making kind of a concerning noise. I'm gonna turn the heat down a little bit. Let's do little arm rotations. Little arm rotations like this. Did someone say red bean? Johan, we were talking about red bean paste because someone asked if taiyaki was good, and then I was like, it's only probably good if you like red bean paste. Yeah. I never used to like it. I think the thing that brought me around on red bean paste was actually, okay, there's our stretch redeem. Hope everyone stretched. Thank you, Ravens. I think the thing that brought me around was, for those of you who are familiar with dim sum, you know the like Chinese sesame balls? The ones that are like glutinous rice, but there's like sesame balls, like, or rather sesame seeds on the ball of glutinous rice, and then inside it's filled with red bean paste. Love that shit. I never used to like red bean paste, and then I ate those and I was like, I get it now, I understand. Okay, it looks like it's coming close to the boil. So I'm gonna get the milk ready, which is in the fridge. I think I'm opening a new one actually. Yeah. Got it. Oof. Is there any way to open a new thing of milk without splattering milk everywhere? I don't know. We have something similar in Indonesia. The inside is like peanut paste. I think I would prefer that, to be honest. Get in the milk. Oh, we're hydrating. Good reminder, Mikas. I might do something a little bit degenerate and drink straight out of the teapot. Because I don't have a cup ready right now. I just have my freaking glass teapot. Is it boiling? It's close. It's real close, y'all. Okay, I'm pouring it out. I'm pouring it out. I'm not being a degenerate. There we go. There's my tea. I'm hydrating. Thank you, Mikas. Appreciate it. Thanks for hydrating me. Needed that. About the butane worries, aren't there portable convection stoves? I should invest in one. You're right. One of those electric ones. I borrowed this from my parents just for this stream, so I think that's probably good. I think this is okay. It's boiling good enough at this point. All right, let us switch this off. Remove it from the heat. Take this boy. And then, how much? It was 2 cups whole milk. Let's do that now. Butane is much nicer than the electric ones. That's true in terms of heat control. Electric stoves just don't do heat control as well in general, you know? 1 and 2. That is a lot. Really? 4 cups of water and 2 cups of milk? That is a lot of, like, volume-wise, this is a lot. Is this really... Oh god, the whole thing is spinning, guys. The world is spinning. Induction stove's pretty good to have. I probably should. I should really invest in one. Just, even if it's just to save natural gas, right? I think it's worth it. All right, so stir it in and then pour into glasses or a shallow pan. I think I will actually, usually I use glasses, but this time I think I'll grab a pan. Oh, Mikas, yes, we are actually, let me add a command for that really quick. So we have a menu command. But we today are making, it's in the title actually also. So here's the title, there you go. We're doing almond tofu first, that's dessert. And then we'll do egg drop soup and then a glazed pork. And the glazed pork dish is specifically sponsored by HelloFresh. So this is a sponsored stream, y'all. That's why it says ad in the title. So exciting, this is my first sponsorship deal. I don't know how audience people feel about sponsorships. I personally prefer them over streamers depending on donations. I just feel like it's a more sustainable way, right, as a content creator to like have a stream of income. But I know everyone has different preferences, so. All right, I'm gonna grab like a casserole dish, probably. Let's see here. How big of a casserole dish are we talking? Oh. Also, hi 3, I don't know if I welcomed you. It's good to see you. Now you can spend money on a product instead of throwing it at Ying. Exactly. Just like, instead of just handing me cash, right? Get something for yourself. And in the process of treating yourself, I'm getting a little kickback from it. I think it's perfect. That's why I'm really picky about my sponsors. I wanna make sure that it's like a sponsor that y'all would actually like want, right? And that's why like HelloFresh, I only said yes because I've literally been a customer of theirs before. Like I've spent my own money on it. I don't know if this is big enough. I guess if it's not, I can always switch it. It's just an extra dish to clean is all. Should be okay. I think we'll do it. Always happy when I see sponsored content. I'm glad, Raisu. I'm glad. Okay. All right, so it's a casserole dish, and the idea is that you pour it out into like a shallow container, and then it kind of cools into the mold, and then with almond tofu, you'll take a knife, and I'll show you guys, like we'll do it together, but you kind of like slice through it in a grid shape, almost like, I don't know how you guys eat mangoes, that's how I eat mangoes, you like slice it crisscross, and then it makes little like cubes, basically. All right, let's see if this is the right depth. I think it could be more shallow, to be honest. That's like filling the whole thing. I think we'll go bigger. Go big or go home, right? Okay. Is this too big? Is this too big, do you guys think? Let's see. Does HelloFresh ship worldwide? No. And so the thing is, like, my sponsorship only really applies in the US. I don't know if that promo code will work for you if you're not in the US, to be honest, but oh, I think I cleaned this recently, so we're good. We used it to make creme brulee. But I think they ship to many different countries. I forgot, I asked this last time after the last stream. They do have, this promotion like through me is US only, but I think they do have a few other locations, yeah. I don't think it's that big, you're right, Azzy, let's do it. Celeb Kyle, hello, happy 7 months. Thank you for the resub. Hope you are doing well. All right, I think that's much better. Yeah, that's not nearly as deep. That is a better ratio. Okay, I'll rinse this out. Here we go. I don't know about you guys, but I can always tell when someone's like not very used to being in the kitchen based on how they move around the kitchen and the habits that they have. So for me, one of the things that is a big tell is when people don't immediately rinse or soak their dishware that they use for cooking, right? So like when my brother cooks something, he'll use, I don't know, he'll use the blender, and then he'll just put the blender with all the fruit smoothie bits on the side, he'll just put that in the sink and like not put water in it, not soak it, not rinse it out or anything. And I'm like, that's how I can tell you're a kitchen noob, because you don't know how to save yourself pain down the line, right? Or like you haven't had to be the person. Oh, bye-bye. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you all for stopping by. Hope you have a good one. Giru! Y'all, Giru, would you like to shill your merch? Because I would like to shill your merch. Giru, if you want to drop a link, Nightbot might time you out. I will drop a link if you give me permission. Yes, Giru. Okay, well, I thank you for being here for me, but I still want to shill your merch. Anyways, we just finished the almond tofu. It is in here now. Let me actually switch over to the other screen so y'all can see how deep it is. So after I pour it out, right, it's roughly, it's like, oh my God, look how liquid it is. It's still quite deep, right? But we're going to slice that up once it congeals into like almost like a jelly-like consistency. You're gonna slice it into little cubes. Take off bubbles in the tofu. Oh yes, Skiru has a sword, that's true. You want me to take off the bubbles? I could, I don't care a whole lot about that. In my experience, it kind of just goes away, but we can. Let me take it out. Okay, I usually just spoon them out. Oh shit, you guys can't see. Oh no, oh, okay, we're back. I like your kitchen, it's very aesthetic. Giedi? Am I saying that right? Thank you, I'm glad you like it. Okay, let's poke some of these bubbles. Maybe I'll just let the bubbles come to the side and that'll be good enough. What do y'all think? I don't like to waste too much time on the bubbles, to be honest. I think for the most part, they kind of deal with themselves, you know? I'll take these like really big ones out. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Gear's also a sub. Oh, that's true. That's true. Oh, it's only non-subs. Gotcha. Okay, I didn't even know that. GodMod3 at work, as usual. Hey guys, the stream actually has a second secret sponsor. It's Rich. No, Gaia! No, I'm so picky about my sponsors. Guys, the number of times Raid Shadow Legends has contacted me at this point, I'm like, how many times do I have to say no? I don't know. I think, you know, like if you need to get that bread, get that bread. I'm not gonna judge anyone. But I personally, like, I don't need it. I'm okay. I'm doing good, guys. I'm doing pretty okay. So I can afford to be picky with my sponsors, and I appreciate that a lot. Cryptic Dusk, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. And Giru, thank you for the sub as well. That's not allowed, but thank you. What if you suddenly want to play Raid Shadow Legends? No, we're not doing it, guys. Gambling is bad, okay? All this shit that we do on Genshin Impact, that's not good. Like, we shouldn't be doing that, actually. Gamble within reason, spend money responsibly, okay? A lot of us are adults that are making like fancy full-time incomes or whatever. Like, spend wisely in a way that makes sense for you. Okay, let me close this. I just realized it's been open and I'm gonna hit my head on it at some point. Can you get rid of the bubble by lightly putting the tray on the counter? Oh, like that? I don't think it does anything, to be honest. And it's kind of heavy and I'm scared, so we're just gonna move on. I don't have space in the fridge. Fuck. Let me make some room in the fridge. If y'all hear any banging and screaming, don't worry about it. It'll be okay. Gamble only with money you should be okay with actually throwing it out the window. Exactly. Well said, Have a Kit Kat. If you would flush this money down the toilet, then gamble it, right? Like that, at least you're deriving some joy from it at that point. Okay, let's see. God damn it. Oh shit. Why do I have so much bullshit in the fridge? What are these? Why did I buy those? They're like weird pudding things, like peach pudding things. Okay. Oh no. Is it gonna close? Oh no! Okay, I did it. I think I did it. Okay, we did it. I gotta get a win theme for that. God, the kazoo's pretty loud. I feel kind of bad actually because my housemate can probably hear all of this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. My compensation for taking over, like the hostile takeover of the kitchen for the whole afternoon is, the dinner is comped. Free dinner for my housemate. Is coffee with carbonated water a real thing? There is. It's a real thing. Lovi, it's a real. I learned it from the Silicon Valley Tech Bros. Carbonated cold brew is 100% a thing, and I think you can actually have a carbonated Americano as well. So that would be carbonated espresso. It is real. I'm sorry, Peony. Found your channel through the ADHD video while searching for ways to do self-diagnosis, then found out other gaming and otaku-related videos. MDC, I'm glad you're finding it entertaining and comfy. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for checking out the stream. Carbonated espresso, it's a real thing, guys, it's real. I also thought it was kind of ridiculous the first time I saw it in Genshin, and then I was like, wait a second. If carbonated cold brew is real, then carbonated espresso must be real. That must be a thing. I don't know why people would want to carbonate coffee, but the tech bros swore up and down that carbonated cold brew was delicious. They were like, this is it. Like, this is the win condition. You should try it. I was a little tech intern sitting there like, if you say so, and then I never tried it. No way, no fucking way. They could not make me. When the espresso gets the carbonate, no. I've had carbonated orange coffee soda. That seems like a lot. Nitro cold brew. Yeah, is it carbonated, 3? I don't know if it's the same thing. I've never seen carbonated coffee. I think it's not that common, carbonated coffee. Yeah. Okay. Honey syrup. Wait. We'll do the honey syrup at the point of serving the honey tofu, yeah? Let's move on to the egg drop soup at this point. I think that sounds good. Let's do that. So I'm gonna wash my saucepan out because we're gonna use the same thing for the soup. Shall I sing for you all from a distance? What am I singing? It's not Sunday, but I'll sing. Sunday morning, rain is falling. Still sun cover shadows skin. Clouds are shrouding us in moments unforgettable. You twist to fit the mold that I'm in. But things just get so crazy. Living life gets hard to do. And And I would gladly hit the road, get up and go if I knew that someday will lead me back to you. Oh, that someday will lead me back to you. That may be all I need. In darkness, she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me. Driving slow on Sunday morning, I never wanna leave. King Slane? King Allen? I completely, sorry, you guys are really far away from me right now. Welcome to chat. Thanks for checking out the stream. And Mochi as well. And Milder Sauce. San Pellegrino makes coffee flavored drinks for the sophisticated pinky up tech pros. That is in fact what they are. The sophisticated pinky up tech pros. It's Sunday right now for some of you. That's true, Judith. That's true. Okay, our saucepan is ready. It is tomato egg drop soup time. So I don't actually make this dish very often. I personally prefer tomato egg. Come on, camera 2, wakey wakey. You good? You good, buddy? Okay, we're there. Oh, hydrate, thank you, not cool. Totally missed it. Mother Ying, I'm back. Kaori Opuchi, welcome. Sunday morning at 1 a.m. Is 1 a.m. really morning though, y'all? Is it? Is that how that works? Sorry, my fly zapper just killed a fly. I jumped. Okay. We got our green ass cutting board. I really want to get one of those like fancy wooden cutting boards, but till then this will have to suffice. And then I'm trying to see, I don't know how large of a portion I want to make. Cause I have this small tomato and then I have this big tomato. And they're different varietals too. I think 1 tomato should be enough, to be honest. The little guy, cause it's a soup. It's like mostly a broth, right? Let's do the little one. Okay, I'm gonna rinse it. Where are you guys from? Finland over here. Oh, Slurva, hello from California. All right, wash the tomato. The tomato. We are cleansed. Grab a knife. Let's see. So I will want to be prep work wise scrambling this. Oh yes. So, quick recipe. I'm not like following a recipe. This is just, you know, home style cooking. I usually like to do first this small of a tomato, maybe 2 eggs, maybe 3. We'll see. I'm thinking 2 should be enough. Depends on how eggy you like your egg drop soup to be. But it's tomato and egg are like the base ingredients, obviously, of tomato egg drop soup. You can also add, very common, is cha cai. So that's like, these are like preserved Chinese like pickled vegetables. This one is a radish, it's spicy. Oh shit, sorry. And it just adds like a little bit of a crunchy, spicy, savory kind of flavor to the soup. I personally really like putting this in my soups. Yeah, so. Blue MPB, welcome. Knives, welcome. Soup, a tasty soup, carrots and coriander. Is that a song? Those look like lyrics or like a nursery rhyme or something. You're from Mexico, Mindly. I didn't know that. Or maybe I did. I might have forgotten. I love egg drop soup too, 9. It's me, Pro Hero Dynamite. I got a new account because your other isn't working. Oh, welcome back. It's good to see you again. Okay, so I'm just gonna, yeah, we'll just like wedge them basically. So I usually like to do the tomato in half and then just kind of triangle cut the stemmy bit off like this. And then just remove it like that. And then you just kind of go into wedge mode, right? Be careful with knives, y'all, especially if you're new to the kitchen. All right, I do the wedges and then I cut the wedges in half usually, like that. And with like, this tomato's like slightly overripe, so it's not as firm under the finger, so I want to be more careful and like deliberate in the slicing process. Tomato is the name of the ship of Toman Ayato, exactly. You caught me! I don't know. Perhaps an unpopular opinion, I actually really like Toma and Ayaka as a ship. I think it's cute. I like tomato too though. Why not all 3? Toma has 2 hands. Anyways, okay, so that's the tomatoes. So you can see they're just like little wedgie shapes, right? Wedgie? That's a totally different thing. I should not have said that. They're little wedge shapes. Not incest. I'm not saying all 3 at the same time. Don't do that. Toma has 2 hands, okay? But it doesn't have to be at that, no, don't go. Why'd you take it there? Why'd you do that? Don't do that. Get your head out of the gutter. I mean, Whatever fanfics or fan art you want to draw or write, I'm not judging, but I will not be partaking of that. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Eggy boy time. Let me grab. Go.
A little bowl.
Good job, Mother Ying. You're doing awesome. Thank you for the encouragement, son. Child. Okay, 1 egg. I'm trying to think if I should do 2 eggs. The ratios are honestly totally up to you. I usually do 2 eggs per smaller tomato, but this is kind of like a mid-sized tomato. So I don't know. Maybe I should add a 3rd one. I think it'll be okay. Nah, we'll do a 3rd one. We're feeling eggy today. Let's do it. What is happening in this kitchen? Kino Gashi, welcome. Welcome to chat. Oh no, eggshell. Eggshell, straight eggshell. Got him. Okay, safe. There we go. Where's my fork? I had some leftover scallion pancakes on the side if you do not mind me munching. Feeling extra, I like that, Kukiri. I'm a female. Everyone is son. Son is a gender neutral term. Call it Litchi, sorry. Everyone is son though. The eggier the better. Okay, I like that. I like that philosophy. I'm gonna add a little bit of salt in it too.
Just a little bit of salt.
Actual trauma. Flashbacks to Scone's baking stream. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Don't worry about it. Everything is okay. Just a little pinch of salt, y'all. Because you're gonna add salt to the soup as well. Season to taste, right? Okay. Why is that yolk breaking? Can you see this? Prince Bunny, thank you for continuing your gifts. Appreciate it. The Murderless Crow, we're the sun's gender-neutral rays of sunshine. I love that, Murderless Crow. May I call you Crow? Would that be all right? That is very cute. Genderless rays of sunshine. That's so cute. Oh, I adore that a lot. It's such a sweet mental image. The baking stream, Severus, that was you. You edited that. Everyone say thank you, Ayrton. That's a strong yolk, isn't it? I have always wanted to know how egg drop soup is made. It's so simple. Egg drop soup is truly one of the most simple recipes there is. It's really good when you're in a hurry. I'm taking my sweet time today because we're just chilling on chat, y'all, but it's truly very, very easy. And everyone has a slightly different process. I'm just showing you how I do it personally. Okay. So, we need heat again. Let me get this knife out of the way so I don't hurt myself. I'm very much a klutz. You know, one of the earliest songs I ever wrote, back when I still wrote music regularly, was a song called Klutzy. You guys want a little, probably never gonna get it produced. How does it go? I think the chorus was like, girl, why are you so klutzy? Why are you always breaking everything that comes within your reach? Even when you don't move, things break all around you. Is this a superpower on a losing streak? It's a very like chipper kind of cutesy song. Okay, let me get the boiler thing back. Here we go. Need some heat. Happy 8 months, Ninjash! Thank you for the resub. It is going great. We finished our dessert already, mostly, and we are on to the soup. Soup, I'm at soup. Okay. You wrote music? I still write music, Azzy. I actively write music. I'm working on like a bunch of different music projects right now still. Just don't have time. Stream has honestly taken all my music time, to be quite honest. Okay, let's oil first. I don't know how you guys like to do your cooking oil. I like these little oil dispenser things. I keep a rubber band around it because it gets kind of greasy. The rubber band is good for friction, so I can still twist it open, despite how greasy it gets. So that's just how I personally like to do it. I just spilled some eggy, that was my bad. Mother Ying, I request of Genshin Impact stream. Yeah, we will definitely have Genshin Impact streams. I do those usually about once a week on average. Good soup. All right, so the reason I'm putting oil in is because I want to do a 1-pan method. I don't like to use 2 different pans for the same dish whenever I can avoid it. So we're heating up the pan first with a bit of cooking oil in it. Reason being, the basically the 榨菜, shit. The 榨菜 and the tomatoes are gonna go in first, and they're basically gonna stir fry a little first. The reason you do that is that tomatoes take a really long time to boil and cook. So if you stir fry them first, you can get them to like cook down a little bit and release a lot of the like flavors, I would say, over a high heat instead of doing it in like boiling water. It's like a very different flavor profile if you do that. Kind of similar to why you would want to do that with onions usually. Like onions don't usually go straight into soup, right? You like saute them first. It's the same thought process. Okay, so I'm going to cut open the 榨菜 now. 榨菜. The preserved radishes in this case. And we're just gonna put like a little bit on.
My heat's a little high.
I'm not used to cooking over this kind of a stove. Okay, and then the tomatoes go in. So for those of you who aren't super familiar with like sauteing things, the reason oil pops and crackles is because when like really hot oil meets water, the water very quickly expands and evaporates, and that's how the explosions come out. So if you don't want oil popping in your face, just try not to combine, or like be careful when you combine things that have water content with hot oil. So that's my little warning. And that's why we had a little bit of an explosion just now, but I'm turning the heat back up now. And we'll let it have a bit of a moment. The 榨菜 itself is quite salty. Depending on what brand you get, I would suggest like taking a piece out of the bag and tasting it. Just to get a sense of like how salty and how spicy it is, so then you can season accordingly depending on that. Okay. Is this cooking using HelloFresh ingredients? No, these are my own ingredients. We haven't hit the HelloFresh part of this stream yet, y'all. Right, so I don't know if you can see. So you see how like, you can usually tell the tomatoes are pretty well done based on the way the peel is starting to come off. You see that? Like the peels are getting kind of wrinkly and coming off the tomato wedges. That to me is usually a good sign that it's like pretty well cooked. I think I'll give it a little bit more time. And I'm also gonna add a little bit of water. Just a little bit. Just to give it a little bit more time to like have heat, high heat. Yeah. Where are you right now? I'm at soup. What do you mean? Wait, hold on. What was that? Why did I picture Toma supervising Ying while cooking to make sure she doesn't burn the food? I'm actually pretty good at cooking, guys. I don't need supervision when I'm cooking. I may need supervision when I am baking. That is real. That is valid. Where are you? I'm at soup! That looks so yummy. It is. It'll be really good. I'm really excited. I might actually add more 榨菜. The way I put the 榨菜 in directly, so let me actually show you guys. For anyone who's like not as familiar, we'll keep the heat a little low so it can have a bit of time to like simmer. Let me show you what, so this is like a strand of 榨菜, right? They're in these like strand bits. The way my mom usually likes to do this is she'll take the strands and she'll cut them into like little bitty pieces. I personally like them in strands because I like having something to chew on. The little bitty pieces kind of just like disappear in your mouthful of broth, right? So these little guys I really enjoy, like just the little crunch that you get in the soup because of them. So that's a personal preference. Again, you don't even have to, 榨菜 is not a requisite thing if you want to make egg drop soup at all. Not even close to being a requisite. They are crunchy, aren't they? Crunchy and spicy and savory. Okay, giving the eggs a little whisk, and then we will add water into this mixture. And again, I'm not following a recipe, we're just kind of eyeballing it. So maybe another one of that. All right, number 2. Can turn the heat back up now. I think that's good. Let me give it a stir and get a sense of how much tomatoes in here. Yeah, that seems valid. That seems good. Okay, and then I'll bring it up to a boil and then the egg goes in. Yeah. I usually use shrimp for my egg drop soup, no pickled radish. Yeah, I think the key here is you want some kind of a savory element that isn't just salt. Like you want a little bit of flavor beyond the acidity, sweetness of the tomato that naturally comes, and then the fluffy egg like texture, you want a little something else, right? So whether you're using shrimp for like a bit of that like seafoody taste, or in my case, I like to use pickled radish. It's totally up to you what you add, but that makes a lot of sense. Shrimp is a really good idea. Caleb, welcome to chat. Good to have you. I'm a cooking teacher now, Kimmy. Is that what's going on? I'd rather eat raw tomatoes rather than cooked tomatoes. I think we talked about this on stream a while ago. Do any of my fellow Chinese people in chat, are you familiar with, I forget how to describe. It's like it's a cold summery tomato dish where you just slice the tomato and then I think you can blanch it if you want to really quickly. And then just cover it in like white granulated sugar and just let it sit and chill in the fridge. Is anyone familiar with this dish where it becomes really like a tomato syrupy, cold, sweet, refreshing kind of thing? Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but I really love the sugar tomato. Yeah. I don't know if it's a Shanghainese thing. You don't have it often, Vicky? I grew up having it quite often in the summer. It was like a very common summer dish for us. You've seen it in the media, but never had it. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Thank you for satisfying my curiosity. All right, sorry, I had a bit of an oil splatter situation early on, so I'm trying to like scrape it back in. Is that the taste of protein in your soup that is not just pure salt? I think it's umami, to be honest. I don't know about protein. The Geiger soup is not just lost water. I like that way of thinking about it, and I was catching up on Ying YouTube, and then I was like, Ying's on Twitch right now. Sis, it's good to have you. They had sandwiches with tomato marmalade in my uni cafeteria a few months ago. It was surprisingly sweet. Tomato marmalade? How do you pronounce that word? I don't know. That sounds really good though, Yune. Oh my god, it's so weird calling you Yune. Lovey. Okay, I need this to come to a boil before I add the egg drop in, and you guys will see why in just a moment. So to try and not waste too much heat, I'm gonna cap it, and we'll just let it build up some heat. Rizard, welcome. I thought that cold sweet tomato dish was a Taiwanese thing. Yeah, here we all are. We're like, oh, I thought it was like specifically my part of China or Taiwan or Hong Kong. Like, I thought it was my region, and then it's like, no, it's actually a bajillion different places all have this dish for some reason. Chicken dumpling soup has been a favorite soup of mine. Chicken dumpling soup. Is that where like the soup is a chicken broth and then you add dumplings in it? That sounds really good. Okay, I think I hear boil. Yeah, there we are. All right, you guys ready? Turn the heat down slightly, so it's not like fucking spraying everywhere. And then the eggie goes in. Ready? This is the magic. This is my favorite part. Do you see how it clouds up immediately? Depending on what texture you like, you can also just stir it. And that's your egg drop soup. It's literally that easy, guys. The eggs cook like instantly. So if you don't want them to clump up too much, you have to give them a little whirl. They are also all floating to the top, so it looks a little eggier than it actually is. If I were to scoop it out, you'll see that it's mostly broth underneath. Yeah, but it depends on how streamy, how clumpy you like your eggie to be. That will determine how bubbly the water is when the egg goes in, how quickly you stir it, whether you stir it at all, right? Like all of these things will impact the texture of the egg. So that is all up to your personal discretion and personal preference, but that's our egg drop soup, and we're done. So I'm gonna set this aside. We can reheat it before I serve later on, but that's it. That's dish number 2, done. We're making such good time. So yummy, right? So yummy. Okay, now for the main course. You guys ready? I'm gonna clean up a little bit, okay? 1 second. Okay. And then we have some spillage over here. Throw this away, recycle this. More spillage over here. That's another thing is like, you can tell someone is a beginner in the kitchen when they don't clean up after every step, right? It just saves you so much time down the line if you clean things, certain things especially, really fast. Like at the very least, let it soak. I will hydrate reserve, thank you. Mother Ying Ramsay. Seafood is more common in festivities like Christmas. Wait, sorry, I missed the context of this conversation. I feel like the devil himself What? Devil himself came and punched me in the face, but Ying's distracting me from all my problems. Hyuna, I'm very happy to be offering you a little bit of respite in these trying times. I hope things are okay with you. Just discovered you 2 days ago. Love the good vibes, Blank Thief. I'm glad. Welcome. Welcome to chat. Good to have you. Widget reminder. Yes, I will do that. Thank you. I appreciate it, Mitchell. So that widget reminder is this thing. We're now in the sponsored segment, by which I mean the sponsored segment is me unboxing my HelloFresh stuff. So let me actually switch over here. This is my little tracker bar. This is the goal. Goal 25, stretch goal 50, farther stretch goal 75. That's people signing up using my code basically. So if you use my code, you will get up to 16 free meals and 3 surprise gifts through HelloFresh. We have a command for this as well, so you can use the link instead if you prefer, or you can use my code. So that's the link, Stream Elements bot helping us out there. And in the meantime, while y'all ponder possibly buying yourselves something nice, a nice little meal, I will unbox the ones they sent me. So just a moment, let me clear up the space. Okay, here's my salt thing, my little cutting board. Type creator code here. Did I do it again? I literally fixed this last time. I fixed the creator code and it broke again. Why does this keep happening? Oh my God. Oh my God. You guys remember, right? The people who were here at my last stream, you guys remember me fixing this. Freaking, okay, 1 second. Let me fix that right now. Widget. Widget. Settings. Code. Is it under here, maybe? Hello? Where's my code? God dang it. Why isn't it letting me change the code, guys? It says code. I don't know what's going on. It looks fine here where I edited it. Let me see if I can change the URL out. Maybe now. There it is. Okay, I fixed it. I got it. Knives, no worries. Okay, we're good. Okay, here's the box. Oh, let me make sure my address doesn't show on camera. 1 second. Okay, we're good. We're Gucci. Hello, it's me. I've been wondering if after all this time you'd like to eat. I just came up with that on the fly. I'm real proud of myself right now, guys. Can I get a round of applause? What am I drinking today? Just tea, Gabs. I'm on a no alcohol month currently. All right. There are no addresses on these, right? I'm good. I'm safe. Okay. So there are 3 paper bags in here because I ordered 3 meals. So this is the bavette steak au poivre. I can't speak French. And garlic herb shrimp. There's a steak dish basically. Steak with shrimp. This one is pecan crusted chicken. This is in their Hall of Fame. I ordered it because it was in their Hall of Fame and I was like, Hall of Fame means people really like it, right? So it must be really good. So we'll see how good it is. I actually don't think I've ever ordered a Hall of Fame. I'm a repeat customer. This is my first free box from them, but I've bought HelloFresh boxes for myself before. I don't think I've done a Hall of Fame dish before. Okay, and then this one is apricot balsamic glazed pork tenderloin. This is what we will be making today. Doxing stream, yes. Gonna eat, okay Kaya, enjoy. Okay, so those are our 3 paper baggies. And they have, we'll open up the apricot one so you can see what it looks like inside. I've done this a bunch of times now, so it's not news to me, but basically all of the ingredients that should be refrigerated go in the paper bags. And then they have a bunch of things that you need to freeze. So the way that is packaged is they sandwich it within these 2 bad boys. They sandwich all the really cold stuff between these 2. And then I'll show you what those are in just a moment. Let me put these down. Oh, that was loud. Okay, and then the meats. So this is chicken cutlet, and this is beef bavette sirloin. And I also have, God, I had to fish this one out earlier because I needed to defrost the pork tenderloin. So we're making this today. And finally, there is the white shrimp. So the reason these are packaged separately from the paper bags, again, is because you have to freeze them. So they keep these between ice, and then you take them out first, shove them in your freezer, and take it out again to defrost when the time comes. So, all right, here we go. Nice. God, there's a lot of stuff in front of me right now. So let's unbag. Let's unbag the steak one. Wait, shit, no, we're not. We're making the apricot. Let's unbag the apricot one. Unbag, unbox. Okay, you guys can see all the shit. Oh my God, wake up. 2 giant blocks of dry ice. It's not dry ice, I don't think. Here. Oh no. Okay, here's what the ice packs look like. I think you're supposed to like let them melt and then empty them and throw them away, but honestly, I keep them. Maybe you're not supposed to do that. I have like a whole bunch of these from all the HelloFresh. Why do I keep saying HelloBox? The HelloFresh boxes that I've ordered over the months. I like them. I think they're really good for like picnicking. Does HelloFresh offer vegetarian or vegan meals as well? They do. They have a lot of vegetarian and vegan options. I'm just personally someone who craves protein. Also, because for me, HelloFresh is a way to learn to cook a new dish, right? I actually treat them as like at-home cooking lessons. That's why I treat myself to a HelloFresh box once in a while. That's been like my modus operandi until they offered to sponsor me. That was very exciting. But that's like, for me personally, it's a question of like, I don't want to like register for a cooking class, but I want to learn to make something new that's like outside of my comfort zone. And so because they have, I didn't show you, under the big foil bag, there's more stuff under here usually. I just hit myself in the face with that. They have, my AirPod fell out. They have instructions. So let me actually show you all on the bigger screen. So the instructions are, there's like 1 instruction card per dish that you order. So the one that we're making is this one today. This is the balsamic glazed pork tenderloin. And then this one I think is the chicken, right? Pecan crusted chicken. And then it's upside down. Bavette steak. French words I cannot read. And then on the other side, they basically have like the step-by-step instructions for what to do. And so this is the reason I treat it as an at-home cooking class, because it's really easy to follow. I don't know, HelloFresh for me is just like, it's fun. It's how I treat myself, right? It's like a cozy night in, or if you need like a date night idea with your partner and you don't want to go somewhere, like it's just perfect, right? You can cook a dish together, enjoy your work together, like get that little team bonding experience or whatever it is. I don't know. I just think it's fun and rewarding, and it's just a good way to treat yourself. So that's how I personally think of it. I think a lot of people who use HelloFresh have lots of different reasons. And I usually, those of you who were at the last stream know that I booked, I reserve the ones that are usually like speedy. I like the fast recipes, so that's like 30 minutes or less usually. However, this balsamic glazed pork one that we're doing is a 45-minute recipe because we're doing it on stream. So I figure we have time, we can chill out and hang out and enjoy the time together. Date night with my partner that I have, senor. Date night with yourself, okay? It's a date night with myself as well. How long do these last in the freezer or storage? That's a good question. I think all of them are a little different. So let me see if the frozen packs say anything. Okay, that's a really good question. 1 second. Where's my defrosting one? This is the chicken. Here's the pork. This one was defrosting. I think they have the packing date here. I don't know that I see an expiration date. 22/015. I don't know what that means, to be honest. I think probably the website will have more information about that. I don't super know that off the top of my head. I apologize. I just cooked rice and eggs for dinner. That sounds good. That's a good staple, Vilha. It's always funny seeing French recipes that look fancy but translate to bib steak with pizza. I know, and it's like steak au poivre or whatever. I don't know how to pronounce it, but let me look up what that actually means, okay? It is steak. It's a pepper steak. It's a pepper steak. What? Why does it have a fancy name? I don't know. It's a pepper steak. Date night with my totally real partner who is not yoing me out or Genshin Impact. Listen, sometimes you can have a date night with yourself. Or in my case, like my housemate and I could probably make a recipe together and it'd be like fun. I also had rice and eggs with dinner. Lao Gan such a savior. Rice, eggs, and Lao Gan that's a good combo. Lovey, that sounds delicious. France isn't real. Okay, anyways, I showed you all the recipe cards, right? So these are my teacher, my cooking teacher. So we're gonna be following this one. We're gonna be following this one today. Okay, let me put this away. Where? God, it's a mess. I made a mess. Stay there. Okay, get us out of the way. Okay, and then I'm gonna show you what's in the bag. God, these need to go in the freezer. Let me put these in the freezer before I give myself food poisoning. All right. Again, please remember, we're almost at my first goal of 10 out of 10. The next stretch goal I think is 25. So if y'all can hit that, let's see if you can do it. So the code is, God, let me try to say that out loud. POGSY. I bet they did that on purpose. I bet they put POG in the code on purpose. Like I would be willing to bet money on that. POG SE2187. Use that code for up to 16 free meals and 3 surprise gifts across 6 different boxes. So that's the shipments. It varies a little depending on what specifically you get, but I got the 3 meals for 2 people in a week. That's what I did. Yeah. Oui, steak au fettuccine linguine. Okay, y'all, let me show y'all what's in the bag. So, shit. Come back to me. Earth to camera too. Azzy, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Ben Challa, welcome. Okay, pecan chicken, so I'm putting that away. Pepper steak, putting that away. Y'all do not want to see what the inside of my fridge looks like right now. It's a little embarrassing. Oh my God, once when I first moved into this place, I invited friends over for a housewarming, like a good 2 months after I moved in. I invited people over for a housewarming. They all came over, it was going great. And then I heard, people started they were like, can we explore? And I'm like, sure, go ahead, knock yourself out, take a look around. They opened the fucking fridge. And there was just 2 12-packs of beer and some eggs. And I heard them open the fridge and go oh, and then they just closed it. They closed the fridge. Nobody said anything. There was just a moment of silence, and I was sitting on the other side of the living room looking at them nobody say anything. No, keep your mouths shut. I just moved in here. But you could just hear the damn, you live like this energy in the air. I could feel it. Yeah, university students fridge. I felt like a frat bro in that moment. I was so embarrassed. God. Anyways. So, story time over. Let's open this baggie, see what's inside. I'm gonna cut it open. And everything is they try to, whenever they can, everything is packaged in paper. You can recycle it, you can compost a lot of it as well, which feels pretty good, I gotta say. So a peek inside the baggie. It's a little dark, I apologize, I'll take them out. We got some, ooh, what's this? It's cute. Balsamic vinegar. We got a little balsamic vinegar container. And then we have Beanie Boys, and green onions, and a single garlic clove. It's exactly what you need. Life's essentials, exactly, Simply Eeyore. I like your name, Eeyore Appreciator. Is this a shallot? Is this what the white people call a shallot? I'm kidding. I genuinely, I don't think I've ever cooked with shallots before. Is this a shallot? It looks like a baby onion. A really good brand, actually. I love that balsamic vinegar. Really? I don't know much about balsamic, but it looks fancy. Cola Vita? Isn't that a red onion? It is a shallot. Okay, that's 2 little garlic. Don't worry, Mama's got lots of garlic. This is a Chinese household. That is a shallot. Okay, thank you for educating me. And then we have some packets of sauces. So this looks like an apricot jam. And this is fry seasoning blend. I guess this goes into the fry, what's the word, guys? The breading. And then this is, it just says HelloFresh chicken. I don't know what that means. Some kind of chicken seasoning, I guess. Kind of want to try it out. The only issue is as a uni student with an Arab mother, I don't need to actually cook. That's such a mood, do you know? That's a mood. Okay, and then we have soy sauce and sesame oil, which of course, it's a Chinese household. I already have these, but it is good to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Like basically you never, like with these recipes, you never have to worry about like going to the grocery store with a list of groceries and then make sure you don't forget anything and all of the amounts are just right? Like if you end up like, I only need a little bit of sesame oil and I don't usually cook with sesame oil. That's a fake example. I cook with a lot of sesame oil. I'm fucking Chinese. But like if you don't usually cook with sesame oil and you just need a little bit for this recipe that you're trying out, like you don't want to buy a whole freaking bottle. And that's why it's really nice that like part of the fun of HelloFresh is it's completely like worry-free. Like I just think it's fun, guys. I think it's fun and stress-free. I got a little packet of rice. Again, Chinese household. I don't need a little packet of rice, but it's good. Let's see. So these are, again, the instructions one more time. And then let's see here. Where is it? Oh, there's a full ingredients list. So this is like to help you take stock of all the stuff in your bag and make sure you're not missing anything. And I think there's also, you can customize things. So you can change the protein, for example, right? Hello custom. That's really cute. That's like one bite of rice. Honestly, this is about right for me. I don't need a lot of rice. Okay, and that's it. That's all that's in the bag. These are the other things that were in the box. Let me take that out. And we're good. That's all of our ingredients. Let's get cooking. Good looking. I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Am I sorry? I'm not actually sorry. I shouldn't apologize if I don't mean it. Okay. And perfectly, I think I will, yeah, I'll just recycle this bag and then we'll deal with the other trash later. Okay. I can consume that amount of rice in one go. I know a lot of y'all are big rice eaters. That's just not me. I'm not one of those people. My Chinese parents always gets the tub of sesame oil. I get the little one. Let me show you. I get the big tub of what's the word? Soy sauce. So that's my soy sauce. He's a big boy. We like our big boy soy sauce in this house. And then where's my sesame oil? Oh, I get this brand sesame oil usually. This is what I grew up using. This one. Big soy sauce tub, yeah. It makes me feel reassured. Oh, thank God, there's soy sauce at home, you know, like, oh, life is gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, guys. There's soy sauce at home. Okay, anyways. That's my personal stock, but we're gonna use the HelloFresh ingredients today because I don't like having random packets of things lying around. It just kind of pisses me off. So it's an average size sesame oil, very average. The big boy is the soy sauce for sure. Okay, let's go. So, am I missing ginger, guys? I think they may have missed the ginger because it says 1 thumb of ginger here, and I'm pretty sure I don't have ginger. But let's make sure I have everything else. 1 clove of garlic, 2 scallions, soy sauce, sesame oil, shallot, chicken stock. Oh, that's what this is. Chicken stock concentrate, jasmine rice, 1 cup, pork tenderloin. It's defrosting over here. My scissors fell. Oh, my shallot hit me on the head. God damn it. Okay, pork tenderloin, fry seasoning, apricot jam, balsamic vinegar, green beans, and sesame oil. Okay, so we have everything except the ginger. In my experience with HelloFresh, sometimes it gets combined with other like bags. I might have ginger in one of the other bags, but it's okay. I'm actually just gonna use my own ginger because I have a big one over there. The shallot bonk. It literally bonked me on the forehead just now. It like rolled off the edge and bonked me on the fucking forehead. Okay, 1 second. Let me grab my ginger. It's right there. Get out of my way. Okay, I got my big boy ginger. It's not very fresh, to be honest. It's been sitting here a while, but yeah, that's okay. Looks okay. Looks okay. I think we can use this ginger. That looks fine. Okay. It smells good. I love the smell of ginger. Yeah, buddy. Okay. Let's follow the ingredients. Let's follow the instructions. Thumb of ginger. I didn't know either, Slzies. That's new to me. I didn't know they were called thumbs of ginger. Okay. Hello, sesame oil. This aromatic oil adds a distinct nutty flavor to green beans. That's my jam. If the apricot jam, okay, I think this is like a tips section that I'm reading through over here. If the apricot jam doesn't immediately dissolve, when you add it to the pan in step 4, break up any clumps into smaller pieces. Eventually they'll melt into a sweet and sticky glaze. Okay, so like tips, I guess. Bust out your peeler, a small pot, paper towels, a large pan, medium bowl, kosher salt, black pepper, cooking oil, sugar, and butter. Okay, sounds good. What's the peeler for? Is it for the ginger? Only noobs peel ginger with a peeler. Y'all, learn from the pros. Get a spoon. Get a little teaspoon, okay? A little spoony boy, okay? Not a hand of ginger. Spoon time. All you need is a spoon to peel ginger, guys. It's so simple. Ready? Here, let me bring it closer to the camera. It just comes off. What peeler? Who needs a peeler? Any spoon that has a good edge to it will do. Doesn't matter what size. I like little spoons because then you can get into like the nooks and crannies a little better. Sometimes I don't even peel the ginger. That's so valid. I feel you. Okay, it says peel and mince or grate ginger. So I think I'm on the right track right now. I got a little excited and started peeling it without reading the instructions. Ying? Reading? What's that? Satisfying. I'm making kind of a mess here, I apologize. Okay. I don't know how much ginger I need, but you know, in my school of cooking, there's never such a thing as too much ginger. That doesn't exist. But you see how a spoon is really good for like getting into all the nooks and crannies? Like I can get into that, like the weird shaped bits of the ginger. It's a little weird for like the hard crusty bits, but I usually cut those off anyway, so it doesn't bother me. Nice, nice. Ooh, redeem? Okay, Pokemonster.
Uwu. Let's go into Uwu mode for 3 minutes. And this is how you peel ginger with a spoon. Look how easy it is, guys. Peel with my ass. Only noobs peel ginger with a peeler. Get your shit together.
Okay. I got ginger shit.
I got ginger scuffy stuff all over the place. Let me clean up a little bit. Man, I screwed up a little bit. A sweepy crowd, welcome, welcome. Welcome to chat. You've come in at the exact Uwu moment. Good to have you. A peel wing. A peel wing.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. I'll take it. Okay. We got our ginger.
Oop, I just came.
Welcome. Okay, we got ginger. And I'm supposed to peel and mince or wait, I think we'll just mince it. Let me get my little knife out again. I'm gonna cut the weird bits off, like this thing, right? Make sure your knives are sharp, guys. If knives are not sharp, that's when you cut yourself, you lose control. Okay, I think that's pretty good. Get the filthy bits off. A peel wing. Thinking of the weird Ratatouille music. I should put on Ratatouille music. Okay, let's do... Here we go. Can you guys see what I'm doing? I think so. Okay. And then go this way. I wonder what the mincing is for, guys. Why would you need to mince the ginger? Why can't I just use the slices? Can I julienne the ginger? Is that acceptable? Is that enough ginger? I think so. I think we're good. Okay, and then I'm not very good at this part. My knife work needs a lot of work. But I just like to kind of weigh them out into like a whoa. A whoa! A whoa! And then you julienne like this. Remember to keep cat paw hands when cutting, guys. Protect your fingies. Protect fingies. Oh no, it's moving. Why is it moving? Don't do that. A whoa! A whoa! A whoa! No. No whoa! How did this happen to me? Oh no. Okay. The woe of ginger is becoming julienne. And then once you have the little woes, go the other way, like this.
And I like to use the knives with a curved blade because it helps me walk back and forth. We will walk you. Dun, dun, dun. We will walk you. I learned about the Italian mezzaluna from Shokugeki no Soma, and I've always wondered if a mezzaluna would be a better way to do this. I wonder. Curved blade. That's what it is. It has a curved blade. There's no other way to describe it, except when I'm not in uwu mode, in which case it's a curved blade. Can I leave now? Am I good? Please spare me. I think we're good, guys. I think we've done good. Wait, y'all hit 10. I just realized. Thank you for 10 signups. I hope you all enjoy, all 10 of you. I hope you enjoy your HelloFresh boxes. Please let me know how it goes. Send me photos. Post them in the Inferno server when you are done cooking your HelloFresh boxes. Tag me even. I want to see them. All right. We're doing pretty good. Pretty good. I think that looks pretty good. This one. Okay. All right. So that was peel, mince, or grate ginger. So we're good here. Trim and thinly slice scallions, separating whites from greens. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Get it in a corner. There we go. Stay there. Stay there. Okay, buddy? Oh, I will hydrate. I totally missed it, Jason Music. Thank you. Grabobly again? Uwu number 3? Really? The seamless switch. Disconcerting, unsettling. Okay, let's go back into uwu mode. Don't blame me. Blame Grabobly. Okay. Now we're gonna do the scallions. Time for me to make dinner. Okay, Mugurumi, good luck with your dinner. I hope it is yummy. Treat yourself. Scallion time. Scallions. Hola! Okay. 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 Okay, for scallions, I like to peel these wheel bits off. Also, full disclosure, I'm gonna admit something. 1 second. I'll show you. I'll show you all. This is how I store my scallions. These are from the supermarket. They're the ones I bought myself. If you keep them in water, they never go bad. They just stay forever. So I usually just peel the kind of yucky bits, like the outside bits off, and then it just goes in the glass, and then it's alive and fresh because it's got roots. They live. Exactly. Why Supone, thank you for working. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Full disclosure. Self call out. Glass. Look at them go. They're alive. My mom grew her own scallions. Yeah, that's what I do too. I have a little herb planter on my balcony, and then I put them in the dirt. I find that the scallions in dirt usually taste better than when they're grown in water. I think the maybe more nutrients make them spicier. Let me wash them really quick. Looking good. Stretch? Let's stretch and hydrate. Thank you, Jazzy Minty, for the hydrate. And then Shinso, we stretch. What should we do? Let's do a back bend. I'm kidding. I will die. Let's do. Stick your leg up. I don't know if you can see. Find a desk surface near you and stick your leg up. And lean down on it. Oh, I'm so inflexible now. That's a good hamstring stretch. I love it a lot. Where's my toes? There's my toes. Oh, I'm so inflexible. Oh. Okay, other side. Good spewixia? Spewixia? What does that mean? Other leg, guys. Other leg for the stretch. Remember to inhale and exhale when you stretch. Okay, we're good. We're doing good. Why is everyone talking like this? It's an uwu redeem, Yuawi. Welcome. Are we good yet? It's been 3 minutes, thank God. Fuck, okay. I'm free. Ha! Okay.
So, peel minced grate, thinly sliced ginger. Okay, let's switch us back to cooking mode. Here we are. No! Okay, we're back. So it says to separate the whites from the, okay, let me first do this so that these guys can chill in the water and grow back. Nice, nice, very efficient. We like it when food grows itself. Okay, and then the whites get separated. So what I usually do in this case is, because these bits are so freaking like thick, they're thick boys. So I usually slice them like this. Just so they're not quite so chonky, you know? And then this cooking class is everything really worth it. God damn it, Bass. Okay, and then just go back to cat paw mode, yeah? Cat paw hands. And then start slicing the white bits. And the reason they want the white bits separated out usually is because they're gonna go in the pan first. The white bits are a little bit, you know, too spicy, a little overwhelming if you eat them like raw and uncooked on top of whatever it is that you're cooking. So it helps to separate the white parts out and just kind of like cook them like with onions or shallots or whatever. Jazzy Minty, it's your birthday? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jazzy. Happy birthday to you. I'm glad you're having a chill time. Thanks for hanging out here. Happy birthday, Jazzy. Thank you, chat, for wishing Jazzy a happy birthday. We stand a chat. We stand a chat that wishes each other happy birthday, right? Okay, here we go. Now we're on the green bits. So we kept the white bits separated out over there. This is the green part now. Do y'all know why we do the cat paw? Do you understand why the cat paw happens? It's because the blade, the edge of the side of the blade rather, goes down the side of your knuckle, and then the blade itself is never exposed to anything because your knuckles are kind of keeping it at the right distance. So you control the placement of the blade with your knuckles, and then you'll never cut yourself pretty much. For the most part, you can still do it. It's absolutely still possible, but it's a much lower likelihood. Please protect your fingies when cutting. Oh, I'm getting the Bernie. My eyes. I'm back. We're good. We're good. Soldier on. Whew. Mama didn't raise a chicken. I'll be fine. I'm stronger than that. No onion can ever defeat me. Especially not a green onion, please. Don't even try. You ain't got nothing on me. Okay, we're doing good. Last slice. There we go. Someone say Mandarin. Are we doing Mandarin routine? Okay, Pats. 好吧，换成中文讲一讲。不过我觉得烧饭的时候，我可能中文还算可以吧。因为我觉得一般就是其他的一些，比如说打游戏的时候，我是真的没单词的，知道吗？我因为从来没用中文玩过游戏。但是我觉得做饭的时候嘛，因为经常会跟爸妈一起做嘛，然后爸妈都是跟我讲中文的，所以我觉得我这个就是煮菜方面的一些单词应该没什么问题，希望是吧？感觉是吧？Onions defeat me easily. I'm sorry. Get stronger, Flick. I believe in you. Oh, 3，谢谢你做的翻译。好，那么我们这个葱是已经切好了，然后除了姜和葱，还有 garlic 大蒜这里有一个小小的一小坨。然后呢，我这个一般是它要怎么弄 ？Mince or grate？ OK， 好吧。然后我一般是我觉得大家都有自己的办法嘛，弄这个。但是我自己一般就是拿那个就是这个刀的平面，然后这样砸一下，砸了一下以后，它会这样碎掉，碎掉了以后，这个皮就很容易剥掉它。哦，这样一下子就好了，很干净的这样就下来了，很简单哦。好，然后呢，你看它上面这一点点，一定要把那个去掉。这个切掉了以后就随便切。我们一般是切成片，就这种从怎么说呢？就是切成这种小片，然后就跟姜一样，然后把它摆平，然后就反正摇来摇去的这样把它切成小一点的块，我也不知道该怎么形容。乌乌跟中文是可以拼在一起，但是我觉得我们那个乌日定好像应该用光了已经。
相信是吧？因为好像已经有3次了，对吗？我觉得一般是只有3次的吧。记得是放了3次，每个 stream 最多只有3次，所以我就说嘛，你们每一次想用那个 redeem 的时候，应该省着点用。就是当你真的觉得应该是要用那个现在用应该会很好玩的话啊，那么就等到那种关键时刻 ，you know， timing is everything。OK， 这个稍微有些难度，但是我觉得应该没问题，反正就差不多这种意思嘛，意思。OK， 好了，哦，刚才飙出去一小块，不好意思，回去一下。哦，麻烦你回到家人那边哦，小葱。哦，好，就这样，没关系。好了，然后 half peel and mince half the shallot。这个，shallot 中文应该怎么说呢？3，谢谢你做的翻译，辛苦你了，谢谢。shallot， 我们来做个翻译好吧？学个中文单词，我觉得蛮好的。好 ，shallot 换成中文是怎么说呢？葱不对吧？不对吧？怎么可以是葱呢？这个呢？蟹？不对啊！葱应该是这个呀，这个才是葱吧？这个怎么可以？这个不能也叫葱吧？我也爱你，英姐，Purpley Sugar， 谢谢你。我也不知道，说真的3怎么办？怎么2个都叫葱？这不是洋葱啊，洋葱是我这里有个洋葱，我拿一下。洋葱是这种很大的，对吧？这种，我刚才那个上海话有点冒出来了一点，不好意思。那个这种小小的是真的是不同的哦。不过我觉得洋葱还比较 make sense。Yeah. We call scallions and onions the same thing. 但是 scallions 不叫同一个名字啊，我们这个是叫葱啊，这叫葱，然后这个叫洋葱，然后这个可能也就是洋葱吧，我也搞不懂。It's all onion， 反正都是葱，好吧，那就这样吧。Shallot's a bit more flavorful. OK， 结果到最后还是没学到新的中文单词，可惜了。Lugavia, happy 2 months. Going through something tough right now. Could you please tell me that? Absolutely. I don't know that things will be okay, but I hope for you that things will be okay. Thank you for the resub. Happy 2 months. I hope you are having a grand old time hanging out here, despite everything else that is going on. Wishing you the best. OK， 不好意思，我们回到中文一下啊。这个我倒还从来没播过，我看一下哦。怎么办？青葱。这哪里有青色呢？这不像青葱啊。This is so calming for real. I'm glad, Kaya. I'm very glad you think so. Maybe we should do more cooking streams. 不好意思，应该是讲中文的，对不起。OK， 反正我这2个先放到一边，好吧？然后这个切一切，我这里空间应该还够的。那么这个，我相信跟一般的洋葱大概一样的弄法吧。那我先把它剥开啊。就是等于是一个小小的洋葱，对吗？然后就把它当成小小的洋葱切，不就是了吗？不就好了吗？没什么大事儿啊。搞得那么复杂干嘛？这么多名字干嘛呢？都是葱不就好了呗 ？OK。More cooking streams。Johan, I'm glad you're having a good morning. 不好意思 ，Johan， 希望你的早晨早晨平安，有这种说法吧？我能这样说吗？我都不知道。我觉得就是祝福人家的一些语言，我是真的从来没学过，除了那种恭喜发财，万事如意这种，就是过年的祝福。除了这种，我刚才差点拿刀拿错了啊 ，dangerous。Okay, I think we're good on the Mandarin redeem. Thank you again, Pats, for that redeem. I think we went double time on that. I was having too much fun with it. But basically, we were discussing whether or not shallot has like a dedicated Chinese name. And I don't think so. I think 3 was looking it up on the side, and we figured out that it's probably all just onion. Beltran, hello. 祝你开心. Yeah, I guess 祝你开心 works. 3, thank you so much for your translations.
I appreciate all the effort you put into that. I hope it's fun practice for you. Johanna, I'm glad the subtitles work for you. You can take a bite out of each one and rate which one. Kukiri, no! No, don't do that to me. Please don't do that to me. Okay, we're gonna do what I do with onions, which is half down, right down the middle, like that, lengthwise. And then you kind of turn it over, like, so they're the two halvesies, like this. Whoa, why do they look kind of... I'm not finishing that thought. I'm gonna cut the end off over here, this like traily bit at the end. No thoughts allowed. And then the same way I would cut an onion, you kind of go lengthwise down like this, vertically.
Yeah. And then last one.
And then once you have these like fringy cuts, right, go around like this. And then because the onions have layers, they naturally kind of dice themselves that way. So for those of you who don't know how to cut an onion or a shallot, that's kind of the standard method. Thick onion. Erin, hello, you're never late, welcome. No such thing as being late to stream, good to have you.
All right.
So that's kind of it. I'm gonna do a little bit of weird cutting on the ends, 1 second. All right, I think we're good. And then there's the other half still. Yes, I'm using my left hand SJL. I'm left-handed. For those of you who don't know, I am left-handed. I'm actually not, that's not fair. I'm mixed-handed. I'm semi-ambidextrous. The word is mixed-handed. Semi-ambidextrous is very cute though. Do I have a favorite tea, Murderless Crow? It's a good question. I think I go through phases, but I always land on 铁观音, Iron Goddess of Mercy. That's my personal favorite. I keep them, that's my little tea corner over there. I don't know if you guys can, I don't know, you guys can see it from here. But I keep it in my little tea corner over there. That's the 铁观音. It's a type of oolong tea. And then I'm currently going through a phase where I really like the 真山小种, which is the lapsang sochang. You guys have heard me talk about it like a bajillion times already, so I won't do that. Cross-dominant Waspy. Wait, Wasi! Welcome! I didn't realize it was you! Welcome! So good to have you. Can we get a shout out for Waspyong? I've never said that out loud, that's so fun. Wasi, welcome! Hope you're having a good day. It showed up on stream, that's so cool. What do you mean what showed up on stream? I love pan-fried green teas. Pan-fried green teas. Yeah, you mean like the Japanese type ones? Or like, I guess gunpowder green might be a pan-fried one also. Thank you, 3, for the shout out. Wasi shout out. Wasi is a really great musician and composer, y'all, and mixer. Just an audio genius, yeah. Also very impressive guitar collection. Of course, no worries, Wasi. I'm sorry, y'all, I ran out of VIP badges. You all would be getting VIP badges, but I ran out. I'm really sorry. We'll cycle through them at some point. I'll like reset all of them and then you all can have a brief moment of pink badge fun. I always feel really bad. Wasi metalcore legend, let's go. Lovey gets it. All right, here's the second half of the shallot. Oh, that part looks kind of funny. I'm not very good at knifing, as y'all can tell, but I'm doing my best, and that's what counts. It's the effort that counts, right? Right? Oh no, are shallots like onions where there's like that secret second layer that I also had to peel off? Did I screw that up? Like, is this layer supposed to be removed? I'm just now realizing I probably should have done that, huh? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh man, I guess I'll just eat it. Natsu has to eat it too though, sorry Natsu. Okay, anyways, sometimes yes, damn. Okay, we'll find out the hard way. Some lessons just have to be learned the hard way. I have long since accepted that as a simple fact of life. Knife practice on stream. The hand spread, like da 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 knife game that people do. It'll be fine. Okay, thank you all for reassuring me. I guess it probably will be fine, that's true. It's probably not too noticeable. I'm cutting some of these a little bit. Let's give it a little chop for good measure, why not? Why not? Okay, we're good here. So that is the first prep step, and then we will cook the rice. This is the part where I always start laughing, because the way that HelloFresh things make you cook rice, is they always go like do it in a pan, you know, because they assume you don't have like a rice cooker, and then you always put butter in it for some reason. Like all the HelloFresh rice recipes, you put butter in your rice. I think if you want to, like, if you are the type of Asian that eats a lot of rice and you want to do the rice your own way, you should do that. But I personally have a lot of fun doing it the HelloFresh way. So then I'm just like, yeah, let's try putting butter in our rice. Let's make butter in a saucepan. Let's do it, you know? Like, what's that gonna be? Let me hide that tracker. I just realized I was showing the whole time. But I think we should have a bit of fun with it. Let's try melting a tablespoon of butter. They rinse the rice after cooking. Let's see. No, they don't rinse the rice after cooking. Thank God. The onion meme has been made. Butter and rice actually sounds really good. Have y'all ever had there's a way you eat Japanese ramen where it's like it's the type of Japanese ramen that has like really thick broth, like really rich broth, right? And then when you're done eating the ramen, you leave a little bit of broth at the bottom of your bowl, and then they bring you a bowl of rice and garlic butter, and then you put the rice and the garlic butter together in the remnants of the ramen soup. Fucking delicious. Oh my God. Okay. That I was like that butter garlic rice and ramen soup. Oh, fucking delicious. Life-changing. Joshua Chaos, welcome to chat. It does sound amazing, doesn't it? Please try it someday. If you ever get to the kind of ramen place where they serve it like that, it's a little bit rare in the US, but like fucking delicious. Highly recommend. Okay, shall we continue? Rice time. Okay, so my saucepan is being used for the soup, so maybe I'll take it out. Let me take the soup out. I'll find like a glass dishware so you can see what the soup separation looks like maybe. Do I have anything like that? Not a big enough one. Oh, I want to taste it. Especially because I think I didn't add enough salt, but I prefer the salt to taste. Let's taste the egg drop soup, guys. Okay. Ready? So I usually like to make it fresh. The congealing isn't that appealing to me. Oh, that kind of rhymed. The congealing isn't that appealing, but it's fun. Okay, here we go. Say ah. There you go, chat. There you go. Please enjoy. Soup! Let me taste it. Yeah, with the jiao cai in there, I don't actually think you need that much salt. Let me just try just the broth. Yeah, the tomato oil is already carrying most of the flavor. I honestly don't think you need that much more salt. So that's why I say salt to taste, right? Some people like their broths very salty. I like mine kind of light. So let me pour this out. Do I even have a bowl big enough for this? This is kind of overkill, but it's fine. It's fine, guys. There we go. Nice. There's a bit of egg stuck to the bottom of the pan. Is that tofu? No, it's egg. Get out of there. I abused this stainless steel pan a lot. I've had this pan since college, guys. I've been using this saucepan since college. It has served me so well. Okay, there we go. That's our egg drop soup. Ta-da! Okay, putting it on the side. I should cover it. Let me get a plate or something to cover it. Oh, right. I like to try to reduce my saran wrap, like plastic use, as much as possible. So I usually will literally cover bowls like this with a plate. I just put a big plate over it. Now it's covered. Okay, nice. 西红柿鸡蛋汤，是的，蛋花汤。My wife， 而且里面放了点榨菜。这个榨菜 ，this one. I added seaweed to tomato egg drop soup. That sounds really good, Sha. I have the seaweed as well. Seaweed can make a really big difference. Yeah. Sustainability, exactly. Reduce your plastic waste whenever possible. Okay, so let's wash this pan out. With another song, we should sing Gravity by Sarah Bareilles. Set me be. I don't wanna fall down the moment in your gravity. Here I am, and I stand so tall, just the way I'm supposed to be. You're onto me and all over me. Oh, you love me 'cause I'm fragile. When I thought that I was strong, and you touched me for a little while, and all my fragile strength is gone. Bum, 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 set me free, leave me. I don't wanna fall another moment in your gravity. Here I am, and I stand so tall, just the way I'm supposed to be. But you're onto me and all over me. All right, that was our dishwashing song. I like this tradition, guys. I think we should keep it. I think I should always do dishwashing while singing now. It's very fun. Cat Jam does work here, Slziz. Welcome. My friend had me try this little dried seaweed snack thing in the little plastic wrapper. I threw up instantly. Oh no, Lord. I guess I grew up with it, so I forget that it may be kind of an unfamiliar flavor for a lot of people. I can see that. I hope you're feeling okay. There's no chair kun, so it's stove kun now. Wasi, I'm glad you enjoyed. What's up? Yeah, you're welcome to chat. Okay. Haha. Now we make rice with butter. So it says melt 1 tablespoon of butter. You provide your own butter. Butter and like milk and stuff like that in my experience, HelloFresh does not provide. Melt 1 tablespoon of butter in a small pot over medium-high heat. Add ginger, scallion whites, and half the garlic. Cook until softened. I take issue with the fact that you don't put the ginger, garlic, and scallions into the oil first, but I'll follow their instructions. Reluctantly, but I'll do it. Okay, there's a little weird something here. Let me take it out. Yeah. It happened 15 years ago, you're fine. Okay. Well, if it's been 15 years, you might want to give it another try. I find that our tastes, our like flavor palettes change over time, right? Okay, so let me get all this out of the way. Try not to cut myself. Put this to the side. There's never enough room in the kitchen. Anyone else notice that? I literally, I chose this place because it has a massive island, and I'm on the island right now, and there's still not enough room. It's ridiculous. Utada does her dishes singing that song in the MV as well, really? Okay, here we go. A tablespoon of butter, huh? All right, let's get this back in your field of view. Beans over here. Make room for it. I think that looks pretty good. Okay, there you go. 1 tablespoon of butter over medium-high heat. Butter. There we go. Guys, I haven't used this butter since our last baking stream. I literally haven't touched it. I don't use butter. Yucky Soma, welcome. Why is there a label for singing? Ciatics, really? Oh shit. That was an accident. I may have forgotten to remove that. 1 second. I mean, I guess we have been singing, but that was from our last stream. Okay, I removed it. There we go. Thanks for the reminder. The urge to dye my hair is so strong. I know the mood, Rin. I feel you. Vivi, hello. I have noticed in my every plate recipes that everyone adds like butter, which is like, wow, I feel like I never used butter. I don't know. I like butter, and yet I feel like I never reach for it. Does that make sense? Yeah. I don't know. Anyways, it said how much butter? 1 tablespoon. What is that? Like one of the lines on it, right? Okay, let me... Let's do this. Okay, and then this is like vaguely a tablespoon. Oh, I should cut from this side. Vaguely a tablespoon. All right, good enough. I'm just guesstimating here. I don't feel it. I'm not using it often for Asian cooking. Yeah, to be fair, we're not doing Asian cooking today, right? This is not a very Asian recipe. Okay, medium-high heat.
Add ginger, scallion whites. Okay, let me melt this first. Let's get this bad boy integrated. Oh, I love watching butter melt. Isn't it so satisfying? The way it just like drifts around the pan. Who's your favorite Genshin character? I like Venti. Venti's my favorite. Kazuha and Xiao are next. Tied, not in any particular order. And then Zhongli, also tied. But Venti is far and away my favorite, without contest. Oh, swirling around butter. I know, right? It's so satisfying. Look at it go. Look at it go. All right. So now that that's mostly melted, they said ginger, scallion whites. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna use my butter knife. Here's the ginger, scallion whites, and half the garlic. Half the garlic. Really? Doubt. What's the rest of the garlic for then, huh? Cook until softened. Stir in rice, half the stock concentrate, and then 3/4 of a cup of water. Oh, this smells divine. Oh my goodness, this is so many aromatics in one pan. Waterfall, welcome. Cooking looks nice, doesn't it? Very satisfying. I wish I had a better light for you all. I've invested in some nice, I think the package did arrive. Where'd I put it? I maybe it's in the trunk of my car. Oh my God, I super forgot. I got a special, like ring light arm thing that can extend over, and then I think the lighting will be better that way. So let's try that next cooking stream, okay? Oh, that smells so good. Oh, that smells freaking delicious. Shit. Julia Lev, I'm glad it's relaxing. Yeah, if it weren't for the fact that it's really, honestly, painful to set up for cooking streams, because I have to move my whole stream setup out here. It takes like a good hour and a half to set up. Maybe I can get it down to an hour if I get used to it. But it is very, oh, things are starting to burn. I overdid it. I got a little too excited. Okay, stir in the rice. Let me turn the heat off. Stir in the rice, half the stock concentrate. Got a little too excited there. Okay. Rice, half the stock concentrate, and 3/4 of a cup of water. 3/4 of a cup of water. I'm just gonna estimate that. Okay, so 3/4 of a cup of water. Rice. Where's the rice, guys? Here's the rice packet. There it is. Let me cut it open. The crunchy parts give it character. That's what I should tell myself every time. Whoop, there's the rice. And then, watching this at work right now makes me excited to go home and eat. I'm glad, Waterfall. Okay, I think I can turn the heat back on. Turn it kind of low though. Half the stock concentrate. Stock concentrate. There it is. Here it is. Half of it though. How do I guess you just guesstimate. Here you go. There you go. That's like roughly half. Oh my God, it looks like a turd. Damn. Here you go. Okay. And then 3/4 of a cup of water, which I did. Bring to a boil, then cover and reduce to a low simmer. Okay, so I'm gonna transition it to the stove once it gets there. Here we go. Bring it to a boil. Turn the heat up a little. There's not much in here. I think it'll boil pretty quickly. And then let me light here. I think we're good. Cover. Reduce to a simmer. All right, and we'll just let Stove Kuden handle that. Keep covered off heat until ready. Okay, the low simmer is supposed to happen for 15 to 18 minutes, so let me set a reminder. Hey Siri, set a timer for 15 minutes, please.
15 minutes, counting down.
Perfect, thank you Siri. Okay, pat pork dry with paper towels. Do you think Macau is related to China even though it's been given to Portuguese a long time ago?
I honestly don't know much about global geopolitics, so I'm not qualified to comment.
I'm gonna be blunt. I don't know anything. Okay, pat pork dry with paper towels. Okay, there's the pork. It was defrosting. I don't know that it's had enough time. It's had a good like 4 hours. I guess it's like kind of squishy enough. I think we're okay. So pat it dry with paper towel, season all over with salt, pepper, and 1 teaspoon fry seasoning. Oh right, I think this was the fry seasoning. So only 1 teaspoon of it though. Let me get this out of the way so we can do that. And I think I will get like a plate out so we have kind of a working surface and I don't have to do it on the freaking countertop. Okay, here we go. Can y'all see that? Let me make sure it's positioned well for you. There you go. I would like to visit it someday because I'm Brazilian and find Portuguese speakers in Middle Asia exciting. Are there Portuguese speakers in Macau? That's really cool. I didn't know that. Well, I don't, really cool in a modern context. I guess in a more historical context, there are Portuguese speakers because of colonialism and maybe that's less cool. But I guess we'll take the modern joys we can, you know? Count our wins. Okay. You're doing a freaking amazing job. Oh, that's very sweet of you, Cody. Thank you. All right, there we go. Look at y'all encouraging me. How sweet. What a cute chat we have. Pat the chat. Wait, can I? Where's chat? Chat, where are you? My AirPods are falling out again, damn. Oh my God, why do they always do that? 1 second. Oh my God, I can smell the freaking butter. I can smell the butter. Colonialism is really depressing, I agree. I agree. All right, I got my paper towel rolls here. How many do I need? It just says pat it dry with paper towels. Season all over with salt, pepper, and okay. Heat a large drizzle of oil in a large pan over medium-high heat. Add pork and cook, turning occasionally until browned and cooked through 15 to 20 minutes. Interesting. Okay. Let me see. I think there's like 2 pork chops in here. I think they separate. They do. I didn't do a very good job defrosting these. Oh, Cody Butchie, thank you. Cat love. They're a little bit frozen in the middle, guys. I fucked up. I didn't give them long enough to defrost. I really don't like doing this, but I also don't, I want them, it's pork. I want it to be cooked through properly. Pork is not something you risk. It's not like beef. We're gonna put it on defrost mode in the microwave. I hate doing this, guys, but I gotta, because I fucked up. It's on me. That's what I get. Okay, here we go. Defrost. Okay, we're good. We'll just give it a moment. Was it defrosting in water? It was not. Should I have done that? That's my bad. As a Muslim, I cannot eat pork, but I'm still interested in the different ways it can be cooked. Yeah, for sure. I'm very much as a Chinese person, we eat all kinds of meat, unless you are Buddhist, in which case you don't eat any meat. But in most, I think that's what I enjoy about Chinese cooking actually, is that there is actually a strong vegetarianism subsection of it. So we have a lot of good vegetarian recipes too, but I was raised on all kinds of different meat. Oh, I just heard something pop in the microwave. I don't like that. No need for water to be hot. Cold water is fine. Okay. I usually defrost my salmon like that. I don't know why I didn't do that this time. PNG Banner. Yeah, it is a pretty fancy kitchen. This kitchen is a huge reason I chose this place. Buddhist vegetarian food is bomb. I agree. It's so tasty. Nat Arts, hello. Welcome. I'm a foodist. That's what you said, right? A foodist? A foodist? Oh, I meant Buddhist. Did I say foodist? Just want it to submerge completely in the water and you're good. Would you have to weigh it down? Because I feel like a lot of times it floats up. We'll give it a moment. I think it's very low heat. I don't want to spend too long because it is mostly defrosted. Akane, it looks clean if you don't look too close. Don't you mean foodie? No, I meant Buddhist. I meant Buddhist, guys. Put a plate on top to keep it from floating. Oh, that's smart. That's smart. Okay, let's see. Let me read ahead a bit. So after seasoning it, we pat it dry, season it, and then oil in a pan, and then turn off the heat to rest, wash out the pan, and then make the glaze in the same pan. And then the green beans get cooked. It says microwave until tender, 1 to 2 minutes. No, I'm not doing that. I'm sorry, I'm not doing that. We have butter here. I'm going to pan fry them in butter. It'll be delicious. Oh my goodness. You do not microwave pork. I mean, it's defrosting in the microwave right now, so technically. Absolutely not. I'm glad we're agreed, chat. I'm glad we're all on the same wavelength here. I agree. Absolutely not. We're not doing that. We have standards. Exactly. We have standards here, guys. Oh my god. Okay. This is why I don't like defrosting. Look, it's like kind of cooked on the outside. I don't like it, but yeah, see, the edges cook. Makes it taste really bad. But the rest of it is okay. I think I stopped it at just the right time. It was starting to get a little hot. So we're good. Let's pat it dry. Here we go. Pat it dry. Making rice in a pot and then you microwave the beans. It's fun though. I think it's fun. I'm still like learning a new recipe. Wasn't that step for the beans or am I illiterate? Yeah. But I was defrosting the pork because it was not defrosted enough. My cat's trying to lay down on your laptop. Don't cats love laptops? Isn't that such a cat thing? I've never been a cat owner actually. Okay, perfect. So now let's get the heat back. Let me wash my hands. Clean up the workspace slightly, and let's go. All right. We are good. Let's do it. I'm a little worried about that rice, guys. I don't know if I put enough water. But you cannot uncover rice until it's done if you're making it in a pan, so. All right, let me get a better positioning for y'all. That's good. And then here's my, I used this for breakfast earlier, so there's a bit of oil in it already. Large drizzle of oil. Large drizzle of oil in a large pan over medium-high heat. Add pork and cook, turning occasionally until browned and cooked through. Okay. Medium-high heat. Give the oil a moment. I'm willing to bet with enough time and on the right setting, you can cook 500 grams of pork in a microwave. Yes, but it wouldn't taste good. It would taste pretty horrible, I think. I used this for breakfast earlier. The day goes by pretty quick, y'all. I didn't really have lunch. Did I have lunch? I did have lunch. When you do cosplay shoot stuff, the day just blows by, man. I don't even know. Because let's see, the cosplayers came over at my place to get ready. We drove down, it was like noon-ish. I got everyone McDonald's because I'm just assisting on the shoot. And then we had McDonald's for lunch and then I came back right after that basically for this stream, so. Because it took me almost like 2 hours to set up. Cooking streams are hard, guys. Will you be pulling Venti on his rerun even though you have him? Probably not, probably not. I need to save for Kazuha. I need Kazuha constellations. Okay, I think that's pretty good, heat-wise. Let me get chopsticks. Okay, pork is going in. It's such a thick cut. I feel like it's gonna take a little while. Ooh, a little splatter. Okay, why does it look uneven? Because you're guaranteed? Oh, that's always hard. Okay, so the way oh my god, I didn't season it! Stop! Stop! Stop right now! No! No, 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 no! Rescue mission! Rescue mission! Rescue mission! Rescue mission! Okay. Oh, close call. Thank god I only just put it in. I was like, something's wrong. Season it with salt, pepper, and a teaspoon of fry seasoning. Oh, thank God. Close call. Okay, we're good. I saved it.
Rescued. This is the fry seasoning they provided. I also need, what was it? Salt and pepper. I actually don't own pepper. I don't cook with like pepper. Do they have pepper? I don't think so. I think we're just doing the salt and fry seasoning then. Psycho, hello. Good to have you. Welcome. All right, I'm just kind of drizzling salt all over it and then I'll rub it in. I never know how much salt to put on these guys. And the fry seasoning as well. I miss you too, Psycho, welcome. All right, I think that's much more than a teaspoon, but I'm doing my best. And my lovely chat, right? Isn't it a lovely chat? You're so correct. You are so right. Very, very correct. Told you the Tolma supervision was needed. Listen, I didn't burn anything down. It's safe here. I just forgot to season the pork is all. Not a big deal. We're doing fine. We're doing fine, guys. We rescued it. We saved it, okay? Always have Tolma, that's true. I don't know how much salt, but I'll just, this might be way too salty, but yeah, if I have one weak point when it comes to cooking, it's meats, all kinds of meats. I don't really know. I can do fish. I struggle a lot with meats. Okay, I think that should probably be good. I hope. Picking up as much seasoning as I can from the plate right now. Okay, in you go. In you go, buddy. All right, let's go back. Light it up. I think we're good, Okay. Gotta wash my hands. Are y'all getting some good sizzle ASMR? Meat hard to cook, veggies you can YOLO it. Exactly. Meat hard, man. Meat, you gotta know what you're doing. What part of China are you from? 我讲的是普通话，然后还有一点点上海话，因为我爸妈是上海人。Okay. I'm confused because I still have a bunch of green onions and shallots and I don't know when they go in. Oh, it's for the glaze. I found it. Good sizzle, right? Smells good too. I don't know if I can get this pan to be even. Okay, so their instructions for pork is turning occasionally until browned and cooked through, and it takes 15 to 20 minutes. I worry that it's gonna burn because look, it's already like toasty, you know? So maybe I need to turn the heat down because it's not gonna cook through at this rate. Turn the heat all the way down. I'm so paranoid. Looks tasty. ASMR. I'm an ASMR artist now, guys. Why won't the pan sit even? What am I doing wrong? Okay, this looks better. Heat seems very high. I have it on the lowest. Let me keep turning it lower. I just made egg drop soup because of you, Sylvies. I hope it was tasty. I hope you enjoyed your egg drop soup. It smells really good, Ruby Cred, I must say. Whenever I eat steak, it's always dry. I feel like steak is a lot easier to cook than other meats though. Because it's, as long as you're okay with eating it like medium rare, it's a lot harder to like food poison yourself because you can eat undercooked steak. Like that's safe to do that. But pork you have to cook all the way through. MDI Greg, hello! Yes, it does look good, doesn't it? It smells good too. I wish y'all could smell this. Pans can warp over time. Yeah, exactly. But this is a pretty new pan. So I'm kind of surprised. I think it's really just the stand that it's on, maybe. It is, Suzy? I'm glad. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm sorry, but oh, no worries. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Good night. Good night, good night. Sleep well. Oh, there's the timer. Let's check on the rice. Rice actually looks pretty good, y'all. I think it looks pretty good. We'll let it sit there for a moment. I probably shouldn't have uncovered it, but now I feel like the heat's too low. Turn it back up a bit. All right. I don't know. I guess with pork, it's like beef, where you can squish it to tell how cooked it is. This still feels really raw to me. I feel like I should cover it almost, but it doesn't say that. It says to just turn occasionally on medium-high heat. I don't know, guys. Pork makes me nervous. I always screw pork up. This may or may not happen very noticeably with your pan. Flame is kind of misbehaving. Okay, I think that's the lowest this burner is gonna go. This BGM is vibes. I'm glad you like it, Watsi. I have a link for it in my about if you'd like it. We should update that command. What command? Oh, what is happening? Oops. My frying pans are all around at the bottom. Sometimes I smack it straight. Can you do that, Bass? Just like slam it on a hard surface? They still seem too squishy. This one especially. I'm just so worried about burning the outside and not cooking the inside, especially because these guys are so like thick. That is a bad idea, got it. You just made baked salmon from HelloFresh today. Essie, I hope it was delicious. Yeah, salmon dishes are definitely some of my favorite. Salmon is so versatile, guys. And it's so healthy. It's so good for you. And it's so sustainable. Salmon is good vibes. I love salmon. That meat looks delicious. Haven't had dinner or got hungry. Ross! Please get food if you haven't yet. When turning the meat, leave it in place. Moving it around scatters the heat and it won't cook through. Oh, okay. Thank you, Xiao. Appreciate it. Okay. Leave it in place. Okay, so just turn and leave. Good comms. Thanks for the tip. Thanks for reposting it. Sorry I missed it the first time. Lo-fi beats to cook too. Yeah. I never get tofu crispy without burning it. Oh, I feel you. Tofu's really hard for me too. I discovered sous vide cooking. Sous vide salmon. I've never thought. Sous vide pork I've done. Sous vide salmon. Interesting. Interesting. I'd never considered sous vide salmon. Hope everyone eats good tonight. Yes, yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Is it supposed to? Well, I guess we're gonna glaze it. So the outside finish doesn't matter too much. It just has to be cooked through. And I don't think, I'm just testing. It's kind of too squishy right now still. Don't mess up the Teflon on your pans, please. I hope you learned something today. Yeah, I'm not very good at pan care. I don't know how that works, to be honest. I had dinner and snacks and then snacks again, but this makes me hungry. Emily, I'm sorry. The sizzling is peak ASMR. Oh, shut up for a moment. Please enjoy the sizzle. Let me bring the mic closer. Clementine, I don't have a meat thermometer. I'm sorry. I don't own one. Oh, Corin, have a nice breakfast. I'm sorry. You smiling with a thumbs up. That's our thumbnail. Oh wait, I gotta get the good side of my face. Sizzle and sleep ASMR 8 hours. I was not keeping track of time. I don't know how long that's been going for. Thank you for the tips for taking care of pans. I missed all the tips, y'all. I'm gonna have to go back into chat. Oh, good night, Jazzy Minty. Have a good one. All right, let me get my mic back in its original position. I think we're good. I'm a little concerned that this guy's been lacking some oil. How's the gas doing? Okay, we're good. Good night, Jazzy. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a fun time. Meat thermometer helps a lot, but I will usually just slice into the thickest part to check. Yeah, me too. I did the same thing. When does the glaze happen? I guess that is after. Okay. Let's get the bottom here. I'll have to hold it in place. I can really feel the oil bursting in my face because I'm cooking fried dumplings. Oh no! Hope your face is okay. Use the hand trick to tell of me. Oh, this one? This one? This hand trick? I use that for my steaks. My one issue with this kind of cooking over this this burner is that I don't have a thing that's like sucking all the nasty stuff out, you know? I think that seems relatively cooked, to be honest. I think we're pretty good here. Based on how squishy it is. You need to have the time in a deep enough pot for the water to circulate and cover whatever you're sous videing. I really need to invest in the sous vide a little more. Yeah, a fan or vent. Yeah. The sucky suck. The sucky suck, guys. You know what I mean, the sucky suck. Yes, I'm cooking, Lily Yurihime. Alright, I think that's good, right? It says to put it on the side to rest. So let's do that. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. There's the pork. I may have burned it slightly. I think it'll be okay. Right, while that is resting, we're making the glaze. It says to wash out the pan, but there's good juices in here that this is wash it out. I don't know. The sucky suck venti. If you managed to fuck up a steak with a sous vide, that'd be like poking your eye out while wearing goggles in a lab where all you're doing is measuring a book with a measuring tape. 3 of these far-fetched metaphors. Throw it in the green bean. You're right, fry the beans. You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. Yes, let's do it. Bean time. Shit, I didn't wash them. What? Wait, I just realized the instructions specifically say to microwave the green beans in the bag they came in. This bag, it says to cook them in this bag. That's insane. What? No, we're not doing that. Well, I guess that means they're washed then, in which case I won't rewash them. Oh my God, I know, that's insane. I feel like this is like psychopath territory. We're not doing that. We are not. We are not. Microwave bag and beans, yeah. I'm good. We're not doing that. We're gonna use the leftover oil. All right. And that means they don't season it either. It goes straight into the microwave. It's just completely unseasoned. I don't like that. Let's season it with a little bit of the fry seasoning blend. Yeah, this one. Yeah, that's good. I don't know how much of it I need. Oh, here we go. Nice, very good. Very good. We did not get HelloFresh just to use a microwave. Exactly. Officially a model for the advertisement. Except I'm not even following their recipe properly. Checking the heat because the burner's starting to falter. Hopefully the seasoning will be good. It looks good. I think I'm gonna give it a moment. What's the lid? I'm gonna cover it for a moment. Just give it some time to cook through. Oh, good night, Jason Music. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Is this an ad for healthy living? I don't mind. Absolutely not. Do you see the unhealthy shit we're doing here? Cooking is meant to be creative. Improvising is a trait for master chefs. There you go. I like that thought, Pat. No seasoning. That sounds like Severus. Congrats on 1K channel points. Using the microwave to cook everything just screams bro college. Listen, the one thing I do enjoy cooking with the microwave is spinach. If you take baby spinach and like a little bit of butter, it goes a long way. It goes a very long way. Let me check something. It's like concerningly late and my cosplay friends are supposed to come back. So let me just make sure I didn't miss something from them. Okay, nothing there. We're good. Jay Juna, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to Egg Squad. Good to have you. Mugurumin, thank you. Jersey Cat, I missed your stretch. Oh, that was just now. Okay. I like making steamed egg in microwave. I didn't know you could do that, Giru. I'm gonna try that. That sounds good. Okay. I think these seem good. There's a lot more water content in them than I anticipated. Okay. Maybe a slightly higher heat, give it a blast, let it dry out a bit. Why aren't you cosplayed while cooking? I'm not cosplaying while cooking. That sounds dangerous. I would really rather not do that. Ooh, look, it's picked up some of the seasoning bits. It looks good. I'm excited for this. We're going full Moon Chase Festival here. Are they friends in cosplay? Yeah, friends in cosplay. I was assisting a shoot earlier today. I left the shoot early so I could stream this with y'all. But they're still there shooting, I think. I don't know how long the shoot is going for. They've been there since like 11 a.m. and it's like almost 6 now. So I'm like, shit, how long is this shoot? Okay, I think that's good. I think that is pretty much perfect. And we didn't waste any of the oil, guys. Dump them onto a plate. Oh, door knock. I think they're here. Welcome back. We were just wondering how long.
Hi, sorry.
No, you're good.
Oh my god, that's good.
Sorry, I can't turn the air vent on because there's nothing over the counter here. Oh no. It just smells like food now. Would you like to say hi to chat? Yo, we have a Miss Hina.
Hi, chat.
Oh shit, let me hide that bar.
You got it. Okay, I'm gonna
Miss Hina, what is your wisdom?
be gay.
Good tips.
BK, do crimes.
All right. Perfect. So wise, right? So wise. Good tips. Okay, these are our green beans. Ta-da! Where do I put it? Here. Wait, I want to try one. I want to know what the seasoning tastes like. Honestly, I could have cooked them longer, but I kind of like how fresh they taste, so. Those beans look so good, much better than the microwave. Green beans and pork fat, let's go. Yeah, okay, I'll clean this now. I will clean this now. The next step will be making the glaze. So we're gonna use butter, shallots, jam, vinegar, and then it'll simmer until it's syrupy. That sounds so good, I'm so excited. I'm like salivating thinking about it. Okay. What's our song for the dishwashing this time, guys? Part of your world. Let's do it. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? What did you think my collection's complete? What did you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around here, you think Sure. She's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobbs? I've got 20. I just spit a green bean bit out. That was kind of nasty. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing, walking along on those. What are they called again? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along on those. What are they called? Streets. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. Nice. And the pan is washed. Let's do the glaze. So a tablespoon of butter. Butter. Oh yeah. Butter. I'm just gonna guesstimate it again, guys. It's gonna be fine. Why is this happening? I don't know. Why is it happening? It's a good question. Why does anything happen ever? Here we go. Here's the butter. Nothing like straight butter. Let me keep the heat pretty low. Hey, I'm back. Glad to see the kitchen's not ablaze. It is not lowered. We have survived. Welcome back. It is good to have you back, buddy. I have that exact same pan at home. I got mine from Costco, so that's probably why. Tai T, welcome. Wither Snake, welcome. My rotten existence appreciates this wholesomeness. Butter is such a good annoyance. What do you mean by annoyance? Butter is a good annoyance? What are you annoyed by? Tablespoon of butter, add minced shallot and cook until softened. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Let's do it. The scuffed viewer raid. Wait, did I miss a raid? What do you mean? Oh, I didn't miss a raid, but it's the off. Hello, I remember you from last night. Welcome. Good to have you here. Hope you're doing good. Fucking love butter. Butter makes everything delicious. I agree. It is so dangerous. Okay, guys, shallot time. Ready? Oh, here we go. Trying not to make a mess. I almost put all the garlic in too. Okay, shallots. Here we go. Don't mix it up. Okay, there's the shallots. I did get a bit of the garlic and the scallions in, but I think it's fine. And then it says to cook over medium-high heat until softened for 2 to 3 minutes. Just finished watching more Hell's Kitchen. Yo, if that person is seriously trying to tell me to be quiet on my own stream, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, buddy. The sizzle. Aromatics, exactly. Delicious. 2 to 3 minutes, huh? How do you know when the shallots are soft, though? I feel like no matter what, they feel chunky to me. Sizzle ASMR, please. Enjoy. We can move the mic closer again, 1 second. Here you go. I missed a great fairy greeting. Okay, Cookie D, 1 second. Ready? Yeah. I hope that satisfies the great fairy greeting. Thank you for the redeem. Aromatic is the word that made me lose in spelling bee tryouts. That's hilarious. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you were not the spelling king. Spelling, what's the word for the winner? Spelling what? Spelling champion? Okay, there we go. I think that's about good. And then we're gonna stir in the jam and vinegar. Jam is, that's soy sauce. jam. Here's the jam and here's the vinegar. Okay. Stream is making me hungry. I'm sorry, Shion. Hope you get some good food. Here's the jam. We're gonna get the jam in. I'm gonna turn the heat down a little bit more. Okay. Let's go. Get that in there. Actually, is the secret hidden Great Fairy from Breath of the Wild. I'm actually the voice actor. Surprise. Okay, that's the jam. And then the vinegar. Shit, I'm
I'm gonna mess on my fingies.
okay, here's the vinegar, y'all. Tiny bottle, very cute. In it goes. How much? All of it? All of it. It didn't say how much, so I'm just putting in all of it. Ooh, that smells so divine. Oh shit, that smells good. Ooh. Oh man. I'm salivating. Wow. Okay, let's get the heat a little higher. Oof. Okay, it says simmer until syrupy for 30 to 60 seconds. And then stir in a 1/4 cup of water and the remaining stock concentrate and 1 teaspoon of sugar. And then bring to a boil and lower. Okay, let me get that water ready. Ooh, it is pretty syrupy already. Let me turn it off quickly so it doesn't do too much reducing. 1/4 cup of water, huh? 1/4 cup of water. Quarter cup of water. I thought I saw a pride thing happening in chat. Is that what's happening? Very happy for you. Well done. Remaining stock concentrate. Here we go. Here's the rest of the stock concentrate. Nice. And then 1 teaspoon of sugar. Sugar. 1 teaspoon of sugar. What is this? I don't know if that's a teaspoon or not. Seems good enough. Guesstimate, y'all. Good enough. Okay. I do not have patience to measure out a teaspoon. Let's be real. Let us be real here. Okay. That looks good. Let me turn the heat back on. Bring to a boil and then lower the heat and simmer until thickened. Okay, perfect. Love Ying's voice S tier. Well, see, I'm glad you enjoy it. It's very sweet of you. That gonna be sweet. Yeah. It's meant to be a sweet glaze on the pork, so. Oh, Lone Sojourner, I'm glad you like my kitchen. I love it a lot too. It's a huge reason I chose this place. I was like, I need a place with a massive island and a lot of working space. So that's what I got here. I do wish the ceilings weren't quite as high. It causes trouble. How much does it need to reduce by? Okay, it's boiling, lower to a simmer until thickened for about 3 to 4 minutes. Okay, we're at like simmer territory now. That looks satisfying, doesn't it? Oh, I think I lost the simmer, guys. Let's go a little higher. There's the simmer. Now it's back. You have 0 counter space. I've actually put bowls on the floor for baking. I'm so sorry. That sounds really painful. And I know exactly the feeling though. It's my old way of life. Ever since I moved out, it's been vastly better. Or like in the kitchen in college, that was honestly the worst of it, I think. I can imagine how divine it smells. The vinegar is really coming through. I'm getting a lot of the vinegar. It's delicious. Dream is also a big kitchen one day. There's not the kitchen is like the biggest part of this whole place. High ceilings are really nice, Lovey, until you have to do what's the word? Sound treatment. When you have to sound treat a room, high ceilings suck. That's why I use a shotgun mic for streaming, because my ceilings are so god dang high. Like a super cardioid is the only way to get any control over my audio. It's crazy. Season to taste, sample the cooking occasionally, helps to get the perfect amount of seasoning while cooking. Okay, yeah, let's see. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I don't know how much I should reduce, but that seems fine. After it thickens, I remove and stir in a tablespoon of butter until it melts. Wow, we have a lot of butter in this recipe. And then add salt and pepper. Okay. I'm ready with the butter. Ready, whatever. I just realized the pride thing going on in chat was about something I'm currently working on. I did not read it, Soyaki. I did not catch it. It whizzed by. If you would like to repost it, don't mind at all. That'd be nice. Okay. That seems good. Is that good? We're good? I think that's pretty syrupy, right? Let's stop it there. Let's stop it there. Let's get the butter in. Let's get the butter in. And then let's stir. Stir it in. Let it melt. Hello gamers, what are we cooking? We are making apricot glazed pork loin. This is not melting. Please, butter. Please, butter. Please melt. Please. I'm subconsciously following Miss Hina's wisdom and working on Pride keychains. I want to give my friends and classmates as a bit of a silent protest in school during Pride Month. A few people in the administration are painfully stiff with sticking to wrong names and pronouns. Oh, okay. That does sound like good work. Have fun with those keychains. I hope they turn out wonderfully. Keep up with the silent protest. You show those bigots who's boss. There goes the butter. It's gone now. Okay, we stirred in the butter. And then season with salt and pepper. Well, what does it taste like right now? Oh, that needs some salt for sure. Okay. Where's my salt? Again, I don't own pepper. It's probably too much salt, to be honest. Okay. And then there's the green bean shit, and then fluff the rice with a fork, season with salt and pepper, stir any resting juices from the pork into the pan with glaze, slice the pork crosswise, drizzle the pork with glaze. So you don't actually glaze the pork directly in it, you just pour the glaze over the pork. Okay, let me get this mic out of the way again. I don't want to get like food shit on it. Okay, that should be good. You guys ready? You guys ready for the great reveal? The grand reveal. Okay, let me get things out of the way. God, it's a mess. I made a mess. It is messy. Oof. Where's my pork? Oh, there it is. All right, moment of truth, y'all. No idea if the pork turned out right. They said to stir the resting juices into the glaze, so let me do that. Pour it out. Okay, and now, let's see how the pork turned out. Let me clean this. Let's see how the pork did. Okay. Johannes Joestar, thank you for the resub. Happy 4 months. All right, moment of truth, the grand reveal. Let's see. I don't have the right knife for this, to be honest. Oh, that's cooked through. Oh, thank God. Or at least that end of it. Maybe I'm slicing it too thin, actually. Oh, it's cooked through. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. I was so scared, guys. I was so scared it would not be cooked. But it turned out great. Here you go. That's what the cross section looks like. I think we got it like perfect, yeah. Okay. There we go. Nice. I'm glad it turned out well, despite my initial scare. Okay. We'll just, there you go. That's the arrangement. And then I'll put this on another nicer plate. This will be for me.
This plate's for my housemate.
Looks like the glaze should help. Oh, absolutely. Yeah. All right, here's the next piece. I wish I had more than one cutting board, but I only own the one cutting board. It's quite unfortunate. At least this knife is really sharp, so it's doing an okay job. All right, look at that. Turned out beautifully. Okay, I think we're good. And then let me just scooch that over a little. Lay it out nicely. Wow, gorgeous. Okay, and then let's glaze it. Grab a clean spoon. Oh, I don't want to scrape it too hard. Drizzle pork with glaze. So let's just run it over like that. Oh my God, that looks so good. Holy shit. Let's fucking go. All right, where's my plate? I lost it. I lost my plate. Where'd it go? Where's my meat? Here's mine. I got it. MasterChef arc. All right. I think I could have reduced it more, to be honest. I'm getting a lot of sauce now. I don't think that was the intention. Okay. And then what the hell were the scallions for? Oh, top everything with scallion greens. Okay. All right, let's put the green beans on. Here you go. Beanie boys. Let's give Natsu the pretty beans. These are the photogenic beans. There you go. Look at them. So nice. Wow. Pretty. They're so shiny. I've been watching you on YouTube. Didn't realize you stream. Goda, thanks for joining us on Twitch. I'm glad you enjoyed the YouTube stuff. Thanks for checking out the stream. Xiangying. I'm Xiangying, guys. Okay, here we go. More beans for you. There we are. And then it's rice time. So, it says to fluff the rice with a fork. Here's how the rice looks in the pot. I'm gonna fluff it up with a fork. Where's guava? Ooh, we got some, there's the guava. This is, so for those who don't know, guava, the Chinese word, is actually, it means these like little rice, like the crusty rice bits at the bottom of the pan when you're done making rice. There's like usually a dried-ish layer of rice at the bottom. That's guava, actually. So y'all ask, where's the guava? Just in time. The guava looks great, doesn't it? What did you put on the rice? They had me put, I think this part of the scallions and butter. Yeah, that's what this is. Okay, I don't want to scrape the bottom of the pan too hard with the fork, so I'm trying to be gentle here. And then let me just use this actually. There we go. I'm not very good at plating. Yeah. The rice probably should have gone in first. I messed up. I hecked up. Okay. This is going okay. Nice. Okay. Let me, it's bothering me, guys. I want the beans to look shiny and pristine. I don't want them covered in rice. Please don't do that. Come here. Come here, buddy. Okay. This is the photogenic plate, y'all. Please perceive the finished product. Da 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 da. I do have a rice cooker, Jersey Cat. I have an Instant Pot in the corner. Got to get the meal ready to pose for Instagram. Yeah, exactly. Pose. Okay. Top everything with scallion greens. Here we go. Whee! This is my favorite part of every cooking adventure, is putting the scallions on top. Whee! 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 Okay. The
think I ruined it a little bit. I'm gonna do it for mine too. I always put way too many scallion greens. That's like my fatal flaw is just too many scallions. It like drowns everything else, you know, you can't see anything under the scallions. Move this out. Be more careful about my sprinkling. Okay, that should be good. There it is, folks. There you have it. There can never be too many scallions. Words of wisdom. I agree. I agree. Thanks for the plate. There you go. There you go. Please enjoy. Please enjoy. Oh my god, it's so shiny. I'm so excited, guys. Okay, we're gonna eat my plate, but I'm gonna take a photo of that one. Where's my, okay, let's bring y'all back here. We're done cooking at this point, so I'm just gonna clean up. Which means I can take camera 2, which is actually my phone, and take the photo with this phone. Okay, 1 second. Let me get a photo, okay? Would chat like to be in the background? Let me see if I can get y'all in the back, okay? All right, chat. Shoot. 1 second, I'm like having trouble holding my camera. 3, 2, 1, cheese! Okay, I did it. All right, let me get a nice aesthetic photo in portrait mode, maybe. 1 second. Let's take that from here. Like this. I think this will do. This way. No, I have to clean the edge. I have to clean the edge of the plate, guys. Gordon Ramsay would have my head for dinner. For breakfast, rather. If I didn't clean the edge of the plate properly. What am I, a barbarian? Okay, here we go. All right, I think I got the photo, guys. Non-Insta. Let's see how the processing turns out. Scallions, exactly. We're gonna eat it together now. Once I deliver this plate to my housemate. Gordon Ramsay would lose it for real. I know, right? Okay, here's how the photo turned out, guys. That's what the photo looks like. I don't know if it'll focus. It probably won't. Okay, it is time to eat. I'm gonna eat my part with y'all. Let me deliver this though, 1 second. About the soup, guys. Oh my goodness. I forgot about the big soup. Delivered. Oh my god, Bench, delivered. Brain massive. Okay. I guess I'll try to get a photo of this soup also. I don't know where, I don't know how. I don't have a good backdrop, everything's a mess. Maybe over here? I'm on the other side of the camera now, guys. Okay, I did my best. Would y'all like some eggnog soup? Okay, I'm gonna ladle some out for y'all. Soup time. Soup time. Soup time. Bye, Topigu. Hope you had a fun time. Thanks for hanging out. There we go. Here's the soup. Oh, I guess you guys can't see it anymore. Maybe if I tilt this all the way down. Enjoy. There's your egg drop soup. Enjoy your food, Tove. Hope you had fun. Oh no, I lost focus on this webcam now. Hello? Okay, I think we're back. Here's one egg drop soup. I'll make a second one. Second bowl. Plenty to go around for our guests in the house today.
think I will add a pinch of salt for them because... One second. A little bit of salt because I undersalted them. Okay. Stir it up. I'm making a mess again, guys. The broth is spilling everywhere. Okay. I deliver. BRB. Yay! Okay, I'm full for myself. Sorry. Deliberty, it's deliberb. I'm deliberbing. I'm the deliberber. This is not working, guys. Deliberty. Deliberty. No, wait, I don't think that's working. I don't think that's working the way I think it is. Drop a deliberb in general chat. Okay, I'm excited for it, bitch. Thank you. Sprinkling more salt. This is Natsu's bowl, and then I'll have my own bowl in a moment. Making up new words. Anime in the background. Is there anime in the background? Stir, 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 stir. Stir, stir, stir. Stir, 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 stir. Okay, I go deliver. Delivered. Guys, I just realized we're not done yet because we didn't finish the dessert. Okay, here's the plan. I'll eat the dinner and then we'll make the syrup after. But this way I can like rest my legs a little bit and chill out for a moment. So let me make some room for myself to like properly eat. And then we'll eat it. And then I'll put the camera 2 back up and we can make the osmanthus syrup, yeah? Okay. There we go. Get my tomatoes in. Okay, that's my soup. Grab a chair. Okay, I can finally sit down. That's so nice. Maybe I can bring it lower for you all so you can see what I'm eating. Okay, and then I'll get this out of the way. I'm making a mess. It's so messy here. I'm so sorry. I'll clean up later. I have to eat like this to get in the camera. You don't normally eat like this? I don't normally eat like this though. Would you guys like to try? Yeah. It's too much food for me. Come eat a pork slice. Okay. Oh shit. I hand feed. I haven't even tasted it yet. I don't know what it tastes like. Shiny. Hot glaze. Those are sounds of happiness. Yeah. That pork is perfectly cooked. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yo! We did it! Oh my god, we made it. We made it. Was the soup okay? It was good too. This is so good. Success. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Good soup. Mostly it's just really nice to sit back down, y'all. So nice to sit down again. Your face captures true happiness. I'm very, very satisfied with this. I'm going to go from this to your baking YouTube video. Yes, please enjoy. The YouTube video was fun. I liked how chill it was. Y'all know I'm often fucking screaming on stream rather. So it was nice to get a nice chillaxing YouTube video for once. Professional cooking right there. This is what I mean, guys. I'm shilling HelloFresh because I enjoy their product. Oh, that's freaking delicious. The rice got a little overcrunched, I have to say. The rice is a little weird. Maybe it's the butter. But the rice is very gingery. I do like the ginger in it. It's quite nice. It tastes almost like a fried rice. Like each kernel's kind of loose. Let's see if I can show you guys. Kind of a loose situation. Giving everyone food poisoning would have been a hilarious video too. Bass, I'm glad you're enjoying the variety streams. Ginger pork is OP. I agree, there was no ginger in the glaze here. Maybe it was sitting too long. I think you're onto something there, Greg. The butter browned a bit, exactly. Yeah, Severus did such a good job with that edit. Please do check out the latest YouTube video. That just dropped today. Tasty. You didn't add ginger? Look, what do you mean? I know the feeling. I've done that a lot too. Fried rice is amazing, that's true. It does taste more like a fried rice than like a steamed one, to be honest. Good shit. I'm wiping my fucking face. I'm sorry to anyone who doesn't like chewing noises. I feel like I'm chewing really loudly. Okay, my glass has got a little, ugh. What's going on here, buddy? The crunch. Mukbang, let's go. Yeah, this is a mukbang stream now. Should we change the category to mukbang? Yellow burger student, yes, good reminder, thank you. Cheers. Actually, I think maybe I will take a break from my 1 month no alcohol rule and drink a little today. Because I think some wine would be fun, right? I don't know, maybe I'm gonna regret this. I mean, I'm not taking a break because I'm an alcoholic. I'm taking a break because my tolerance got too high. I'm trying to bring my tolerance back down. That was tea, yeah. That was the tea guanyin. The tea guanyin. The leaves look like this. These are the tea leaves. Tea guanyin. Mukbang channel when? I don't think I could run a mukbang channel because I eat so little. The volume I can eat is like very, very, very low. I like really cannot eat a lot of food. I love tea guanyin mugurumim. Drink with me. Are you drinking? If you're drinking, I'll drink. Let's do it. Let's do it. What have I got? Maybe wine? No, not wine. Let's make a gin and tonic, but I'm out of lime, so I'll make it with lemon juice maybe. Less percent alcohol, yeah, something not as alcoholic. Yeah. Severus going like, let's drink. Ooh, good stretch redeem. Thank you, Kimi. Let's do, what should we do? You guys, would you like to learn a wushu move? Anyways, oh, I don't even remember how to flour anymore. Am I doing that right? I think so. Okay, sorry, got a little distracted. Let's do a cross-body shoulder stretch. Same, I don't eat a whole lot and it's a problem to my Italian family. My Chinese family likewise. I always got yelled at by my grandma for not eating enough. Horse stance 10 hours challenge endurance stream. Let's go. Forget this chair, I'll just horse stance. I say as I'm on glass number 3. You're on glass number 3 already, Greg? Oh my goodness, speedy. Okay, I'm making my glasses worse. I'm gonna wash my hands and go get an actual microfiber cloth. My glasses are so dirty. I think I inhaled a rice kernel. There's like a rice kernel at my nose or something. definitely inhaled like a rice kernel or something. God, my Brazilian family, you're gonna die. Eat more. They really do. They act like if you don't eat like copious amounts of food that you will starve to death. And I'm like, dude, calm down. I'll be fine. I'm not gonna die from this. If I'm gonna die, it'll be from something much more epic, like being eaten by a lion. That's how I wanna go. I wanna be eaten by a lion. Corin, did you get breakfast? Solzie's Indian family, have more rice. I feel like Asians in South America, we have a lot in common, I agree. Ying dies on stream, not clickbait. A lion comes out of nowhere, bites my head off. That'd be a pretty epic way to go. I'd be down. Lions, if you're listening, come get me. Sorry, I'm in a mess everywhere. I'll clean it up later. It is a tasty mess, that's true. I should put some green onions in the broth, actually. I'm a dummy. Cheers. Don't die on stream, you might get banned. I think that would be the least of my worries at that point. I'd be dead. I'm kind of mind blown by this pork. I actually I didn't defrost it properly, so I had to put it in the microwave for a moment to defrost it all the way. And it still turned out good. Leafy, we're not done yet. We have one last cooking portion at the end. We're gonna make honey, osmanthus honey syrup for our almond tofu. If y'all stick around another hour. I made too much almond tofu too. Wait, you might be able to take some with you, but you'll have to make your own syrup for it.
I have osmanthus. Yes, I know. Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, how long do you guys have before the lift comes?
Oh, like 30 minutes. Go! Challenge accepted your speed run, let's go.
Speed run, any percent.
They should make,
I'll like,
they should make a injection out of like food like this, like a bartending one.
I'll put it in the, like a cup.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Thank you.
I'll put it in a cup with a lid so you guys can take it all the way home before making like a syrup or something for it.
Yo, you're the best.
Let's go. Okay, you might have to slice it yourself too. I'll just put like a big chunker.
Thank you.
We're getting my friends to take some to go. Come on. Okay. Right? I don't know why one packet makes so goddamn much. It makes no sense. It's so unnecessary. Okay, let's take this. And then this one. Speed run any percent. Spoon it out. Do y'all eat almond tofu like often?
Actually, I've had it. Not often enough.
Okay, here's one person's with a lid for you. Yeah. It'll need sweet sweetener, but you can also just eat it on its own if that's how you like it.
I like this is a coffee cup, but you're just like...
Is it oh my god, I don't know if anyone else did this, but in college, I literally used to use these and like I would put like salads in them or like mac and cheese or whatever and just like run to the bus with this in like from the school dining hall or whatever.
Yeah, I good life hacks.
Pizzas in the other hand, you know. Okay, I think we're good.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Have a safe trip home.
Have a good rest of your stream.
Yeah, thanks for coming by. Bye bye. Bye bye. I'll lock the door, no worries. Woo. Speedrun any percent, almond tofu to go. We did it. Running with toast in your mouth, exactly. That's the energy. That was what I was like in college, 100%. Did you forget something? That's important. Okay, put this back in. Okay. Do you have a VOD channel? I'd love to watch more of your full-length cooking streams. Self, this is only my second ever cooking stream. to be honest. But we do have a VOD drive. Bye-bye. We do have a VOD drive where I back up all of the full VODs. They're quite long though. It gets really cold where I am. I did this once. The toast is freezing in my mouth in a second. Extra crunchy toast. Look at me. Wait, what? Alexis, thank you for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Congrats to our 10 new members of the clutch. Let me see if I can see who they are. 1 second. I got it. Crash, Yellow Burger Student, Daddy, I'm Hungry, Danny, Fall on Twin Bear, Floors Forest, Amnesiac, Jelly Stump, Schlurba, and Bondrude. Welcome all of you to the clutch. And thank you very much, Alexis, for welcoming our new members. Do you like douhua? I love douhua. Love it, love it, love it. I love the ginger syrup that usually it gets served with. I would watch every VOD at work if I could. No Twitch allowed. Well, that's why they're on Google Drive, Greg. Douhua is so good. I agree, Corin. Schlurba. It's a fun name, right, Kimi? What is it about the egg drop tomato soup that just makes me feel alive? It's so freaking good. Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna skip the rice, guys. I'm not gonna eat the rice. I'm gonna eat these beans, I'm gonna eat the pork, I'm gonna make a drink, and then we're gonna have dessert. I'm so excited. Slurba. It does sound like Simlish. Oh my god, you're right. It does. A drop soup is comfort food. Well said. Well said. Home cooked nostalgia. True. That's true. Alexis, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome to the clutch. Please enjoy your emotes. I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. So easy, so reliable. Exactly, 9. You can't really get it wrong. Please send me dessert. I wish I could, Vivi. I wish I could pack some of that almond tofu into another to-go cup for you as well. Soup is reviving food. Very, very well said, Bench. Soup has the water of life in it, after all. We have a lot of Brazilians in chat, I feel like. Yeah. Schlurba, it's a great name. It is. I vacuum slurp the entire package. Miss Britney Spears' music is truly immortal. Oops, wait, why are we talking about Britney Spears? Good soup for the soul, exactly. I don't know if it was like an international phenomenon, but those like chicken soup for the soul books, was that a thing for any of y'all? Brazil here too. Wow, we really do have a lot of Brazilians. Another stretch. Thank you, Shrek. We eat the bean. You guys want to see my favorite desk stretch? Please stretch along with me. You don't even have to get up for this if you're sitting down. Take your left hand. Act as if you're pushing down on like an invisible force on the floor. Like an invisible floor, right? Take your right hand top of the head, tilt it to the right like this, and just inhale and exhale. Whew. You can like rotate your neck a little bit to try and find like your favorite part of this stretch. This is my favorite neck stretch to do at my desk at work. On the other side, push your right hand down, left hand on the top of the head, pull it down. Whew. I love that stretch. It does so much for my neck. International Holiday. Oops, I Did It Again was released 22 years ago. Happy Oops, I Did It Again Day. Oh my goodness, I have not been thinking follows. I'm so sorry, guys. Patrick Plays, Maramuni, Jiju, Solfi, Angel Chan, Moodling, Zabe Lapo, Martina, Pickled something. Yana, 101 Piece, Cess Marie, Merlin's Chaos, It's Driver, Henry, Starry Moonfall, Sasha, Gabriella, Sammy, welcome all of you. Thank you for the follows. I once messed up chicken soup for the kid's soul to chicken kid for the soup soul. Chicken kid for the soup soul. With the sheer chaos of that, I love it. What was so long ago? Ooh, it's got like a mouthful of salt. I think I fucked up the seasoning on the end piece and the pork. Oh, that's unfortunate. Ooh, that was really salty. Ooh, give me some tea for that. Oh, goodness. You know, the running joke in my family was whenever we did like because you know, Chinese food, we like stir fry everything basically. Whenever we did like a stir fry veggie, which was every day, by the way, we would friggin' like
it'd be like spinach or like bok choy or something. I would pick up a random leaf from the plate, and I'd always be the first because I love vegetables. I would reach for a vegetable and I would put it in my mouth and I'd be like, this is really fucking salty. And my parents would be like, they would each try one and they'd be like, no, it's fine. Like it tastes fine. And I'm like, no, it's like salty to the point of like it's like I was eating a teaspoon of salt. And then what we realized eventually is that somehow my luck was just so rotten that I was always picking up that one leaf in the stir fry that picked up too much of the salt from when you like sprinkled your salt onto the frying pan. Like, I joke a lot about having bad luck through my life, but it's always like stupid, shitty, nonsensical things like this where I'm like, I always eat the one leaf in the stir fry that is too salty. God luck, y'all. It's the running joke in my family. Now no one believes me when I eat something and I'm like, it's too salty. Like no one buys it. They're like, nah, you probably just got the leaf again. I'm like, get out of here. Why is it like this? How did this happen? Would you say your bad luck makes you salty? Nat arts. You got me. Your veggies sit side by side as you shovel meat in your mouth. I mean, I did the same thing here. I ate all the pork and I didn't eat the green beans. And the kid who cried wolf for salt. Except I actually saw the wolves or tasted the salt. Bennett type beat. That's why I loved Bennett from the get-go. I was like, this is a boy after my own heart. You say spicy, but your family says it's not. But you just happen to like eat a whole pepper. Lady Aurora, hello, welcome. You're hungry after the shoot? Go get food, Aurora. I hope the shoot was fun. We just sent off Para and Cam. So I hope you guys had fun. That's why nobody believed there were no wolves left. Damn it. This sucks. Same story with me. I eat only red chili in the tomato soup twice because I somehow kept mistaking them. To be fair, the chili blends in with the tomato, right? Greg, I'm like that too. I eat the stuff I usually dislike first. Rico, welcome! Welcome to chat. It's good to have you. Thanks for catching us live. Hope you're having a good day. We are eating green beans, and I'm gonna finish my egg drop soup, and then we're gonna make dessert. You did! Para said they had a good time. Cam did too. It was good to finally meet you in person, Aurora. Chat, for those of you who don't know, Aurora is a really, really skilled cosplayer and craftsman. Aurora was part of the shoot that we were at earlier today. That's what I rushed home to prepare for this stream from. Always gotta end meals on a good taste. Exactly, Grubobly, I agree. Reloaded and realized I'm so laggy. I've been responding to stuff from ages ago. Oh no, Solzy, I know the feeling. I've been there lots of times. I guess you missed the resub alert, but 6 months. Oh, Severus, I'm sorry, I missed your resub. No! Thank you, happy 6 months, Severus. Thank you always. Peony, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the clutch. Cheers to that, a green bean for you. I actually have to add extra salt to everything. My blood pressure is too low. I've gotten used to it, so now I can't tell if something's properly seasoned or it'd be too salty for others. Now, Arts, I had no idea that extra salt was like a remedy for low blood pressure. That's really interesting. Marshy, food! Food indeed. I must admit, as much as it was smart of us to use the leftover pork loin oil for the beans, I think it was too much oil. These are some greasy ass beans, y'all. That's why when people have high blood pressure, usually they will lower salt intake first. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. Slurping up those beans. Shiny beans and me, shiny beans, my shiny beans and me. Pork beans. I do not play Valorant. I'm sorry, Jean. I'm not good at anything that's FPS. It gives me motion sickness. I can't eat much salt because of your kidney stones. I can see salt aggravating that, yeah. Greasy beans. I probably should have put them on paper towels, for sure. It's related to your kidney filtration. Right, because having to filter too many things out is what forms the stones, is that true? Okay, I'm almost done with these beans, and then I tackle the soup. Good shit. This was yummy. Uh-oh, I made a big mess. I'm not looking forward to cleaning this up, to be honest. Well, actually, I actually quite enjoy cleaning up. Maybe it'll be fine. When are you gonna stream Genshin? Oh, not today, Naked. I'm like in my kitchen. But I'll probably stream Wednesday? Wednesday's usually Genshin stream day, yeah. I'm not super sure yet. Probably this Wednesday, yeah. What is an FPS game? All I can think is frames per second. Oh, Sulzi's, FPS is first-person shooter. Good question. I only play the third-person shooters, that is Genshin Impact. Third-person shooter. This is the new Genshin cooking update, exactly 9. I'm in waifu mode. Look, I even got the apron on. Night Dre, welcome. It's good to have you. You are not at all late. We're not even done cooking yet. We're gonna have a dessert after this. It's gonna be a good time. It was a lot. I feel like I wasn't sure how a cooking stream was gonna go. This is our first ever cooking stream. I'm really happy with it. It was really fun. No worries, Silzy. The new Genshin update will drop this Wednesday. Oh, yeah, I guess then I'll stream the update on Wednesday then. It was this Wednesday? That was next Wednesday. Oh my god, yeah, we're at the end of March already. Holy sh... Time fucking flies. You try cooking dishes of each region in Genshin. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Yeah, like Genshin recipes. New to Genshin recipes on stream. I don't like the way aprons feel, so I just don't. I usually don't, but I do when I want to go into what I call house husband mode. This is my house husband mode. It's a mindset. It's a frame of mind you want to be in. And the apron, it's like a magical girl transformation where after I don the apron, I feel like a house husband. And then suddenly mopping the floor seems really fun, you know? Like, oh, look at my feather duster, look at it go. It's a state of being. Goku Shifudo. Yeah, exactly. IRL. Toma mode as well. Yes. Way of the house husband, indeed. Okay. I got 2 green beans left. They're almost there. 1, 2. The last 2 standing between me and dessert. Well, actually, I still have some broth, but. Goodbye, beans. All right, look at all this rice I didn't eat, you guys. It wasn't good. I'm gonna dump it. Goodbye. I still have a shit ton of green onions left, but I think I'll probably save them for like breakfast tomorrow. Good and eggs. The abandoned rice. Have you ever done any April Fool's pranks as a kid? Not really. I'm not really into pranks, to be honest. I find it really difficult to think of good pranks that don't come at the expense of someone else. Does that make sense? I don't like doing anything that like makes people like uncomfortable or unhappy. Even if it's just for a joke, like I don't want anyone to be the butt of a joke. I feel like a lot of pranks put people at the butt of jokes and I don't appreciate that. So like they're just kind of mean-spirited, you know? So I would do a prank if I wouldn't feel bad, if either no one has to suffer or the person who's suffering is someone I would want to suffer. But it's really hard to think of pranks where that is the case. Do you eat more often with a spoon or fork or chopsticks? Probably a fork. I think my go-to instrument of eating is a fork usually. May I try to draw Xiangyi? I would love to see Xiangyi Sloyaki. Thank you. Thank you for asking. I appreciate it. If you do try it, I would love to see it. No pressure though. Can you do the Wakanda Forever pose but from behind? Is that like one of those like, can I see how big your boobs are thing? Cause I got nothing. I remember once I put leaves in my mom's umbrella so they fell all over her when she opened it. I guess that's pretty cute, right? Pretty easy to clean up as long as you help cleaning up. But I also think it's the kind of prank where like if your mom was already having a bad day, that would be like the thing to put her over the edge. You know what I mean? Like sometimes you're just having kind of a bad day and it's just like a bunch of little bad things that accumulate. And the one really small thing, like the straw that broke the camel's back, boom, day, kaput, ruined, fly into a temper, start screaming, you know? That's how I go sometimes. That's how the brain just explodes. I have 8 spoons for one person and 2 forks and I run out of spoons, always. I feel you. I'm like that with forks. If you're pranking by get on r/am I the asshole, it's a bad prank. That's valid. Angels Lumine, thank you. Me when I drop a cup or something, even if it's fine. So true. You drop the cup and you're like, ah! Why does my life suck so much? It's the straw that broke the camel's back. It's real, y'all. Really happy with the Jia Cai's presence in this soup. Makes a big difference. Put a reminder to turn off my messages notifications during April Fool's. That's so smart, Leafy. The number of people who like joke about quitting something or graduating something or whatever, I'm like, can y'all not? Like, you think it's funny to make your friends stressed out? I just don't think that's funny. It's like, for a while there were like fake call out posts going, you know, like fake twitlongers. That was like a joke trend for a while. I didn't think that was funny. There was nothing humorous about that for me. I was like, what? Causing anxiety for your friends is funny? Like, you think that's a good joke? Okay, buddy, you do that, I guess. I'm glad I'm not one of your friends. Do you have Twitter? I do. It is ying_verse. I hate fake twitlongers. They stress me out so much. So a twitlonger is like, it's like this way to write a sort of longer message and then link it from your tweet. Those are called twitlongers. Okay, let me down this. Speed chew. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Nitrate. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Cheers. I can see how that would get annoying. Exactly, Susie, because the people use those as like twitlongers are usually for like call out posts or like apology posts or like this is a horrible thing that happened to me posts, right? So seeing a friend post a twitlonger with like a really serious preamble is like, oh shit, like what happened to my friend? Like I'm really worried about them. Let me click this twitlonger and find out. And then to open the twitlonger and it just says like D's nuts or some shit like that. I'm like, genuinely not funny. I'm sorry, not funny. Like, especially if they invest even more so that like the beginning of the twitlonger seems really serious. Like, guys, I'm really sorry. Like I've been thinking about coming forward about this for a long time, but I was really afraid about the blowback that I might receive. I hope you will all stand with me as I like finally tell the truth of what happened. These nuts. Come on! What the fuck? It's not even funny. It's not creative. It's not fresh. There's no joke in it. All you did was mislead people for like 10 seconds and stress them out. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. The fucking VTuber Twitter was all over that shit for like a week. I was like, I can't go on Twitter this week. Y'all are on this bullshit. I'm out of here. Call me a wet blanket. I was mad. I was like, this is such a waste of my time. Not fresh? Unlike HelloFresh, where you can use code POGZ. Vivi's chilling for me. I love it. It reminds me of those unfunny copy pastas where it starts out with an apology and then turns into this is my marriage announcement. Toma's my husband. Exactly. Oh, that entire genre, I'm not about it. The entire genre of like prank, get out of here. I'm not. Don't even try me. I'll just block you. Get the fuck out of here. My goodness. Okay, almost done. It's like cold by now. I don't know why I'm still soldiering through it, to be honest. It's so cruel when people do those kinds of pranks that make you worried. Exactly, Schlurba. It's just, it's so cruel. There's no other word for it. It's just so cruel. I don't get the D's nuts thing at all. Me neither, honestly. I just let people run with it. It seems harmless. These nuts is not a big deal to me, but it's annoying, but I'm like, oh, if you guys are having fun, it's fine. It's obvious I'm not on Twitter that much to know these things. That's good. You should keep it that way, G. I really love private Twitter though. I have a private Twitter where my friends and I all follow each other's private Twitters. It's like our own little safe space where we just scream into the void together. It's wonderful, I love it. I don't have enough energy to waste on things that are not real. Exactly, roasting, yeah. The HelloFresh goal thingy is gone. Yeah, I've been hiding it for the most part. Let's see how we're doing on the HelloFresh goal. What are we at? 11. We broke our goal of 10. And so the new stretch goal is 25. Yeah, this will work for the rest of the month, y'all. So I can keep hyping HelloFresh for people, but we'll see. Private Twitter is just a locked Twitter. So it's a Twitter where you don't allow anyone to see your tweets unless they follow you and they have to request for permission to follow you. It's like a private Instagram or a Finsta if you're familiar with that. Yeah. Pog-SE, exactly, Kini. I swear they did that on purpose. Livy, I agree. Pranks are just mean-spirited pranks, and most pranks are. It's just not fun. Wait, you guys ready for dessert? I am. Woo! Cha-chang! Egg drop soup done. Clean up. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do your share. Clean up, clean up. Everybody, everywhere. Clean up. This little bottle is, oh, I held it over here as if we still had camera 2. We don't have camera 2 anymore. Where's camera 2? Camera 2's in my pocket. All right, let's bring camera 2 back. All my like go-to shower songs are starting to play in my head. もうあなたから愛されることもパパラパパパララパララララタララタラララタラタラララ My private Twitter is just me criticizing holdovers for their dumb marketing decisions. That's a mood. God, I feel you. Alright, put the butter back before it melts. Guys, we never made our drink. We should make a drink first. Okay, let me get camera 2 back in position so y'all can see. Thank you for allowing me a dinner break. I hope y'all have also been fed and watered properly. I hope this is working also. Nice! Okay, you can see how messy things are now. Let's get cleaned up. Oh my god, I forgot to use the sesame oil. F. And the soy sauce. I think that was supposed to drizzle on top or something. I actually quite like the seasoning, to be honest. I might keep it. You know Guilty Crown? I do. What's the Uterp song? Saita no no hana yo. Too low. どうか教えておくれ人はなぜ許し合うこと I think I got that mixed up できないんでしょう雨が過ぎて夏はダラララララ I can't remember the lyrics ふたつ重なって小さく揺れた私の前で何も言わずに I honestly think Guilty Crown I wouldn't have even given it a chance at all if it weren't for that freaking soundtrack. It was so good. The soundtrack and the voice acting and the directing, delightful. And yet the writing was so lacking. Where can I find the karaoke VOD? Nitrate, it is on the VOD Google Drive along with all of our other VODs there. That drive will not be available forever, but for now it's fine. I'm waiting on Discord to release their like tiered like subscription system. And then I was gonna do like a almost like a Patreon style thing where like if you pledge $3 a month, you can have unlimited access to all of my recorded VODs or some shit like that. But right now it's just free. All right. Put it up here. Oh no. My cheese almost fell on me. That would have been unacceptable. Okay, this stool is in the way. Let me put the stool back, guys. Peony, I'm glad you like my voice. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Oh, I didn't wash that properly at all. Okay, that's better. Let me put the stool back, guys. I will be right back with you in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I beat it. Should I make Xiangyi's goal about a burb? Oh, yes! A burb, a gourburb. A gourbird. That's so cute. Oh my god, fuck. My fucking AirPods are dying. Let me switch. Hello? Oh, there it is. Okay. Cooking, ASMR, mukbang, singing, drink, mixology. This stream has it all. The one stream to end them. All right. Move these here. Tea over here. I'm gonna wipe the surface a bit. Tommy, my Dress Up Darling first season finished today. Now I'm sad I don't have a wholesome anime to watch until its second season comes out. Did you just describe My Dress Up Darling as a wholesome anime? I guess by some measures that's true.
I guess like their relationship with each other is quite wholesome. Is that true? I couldn't make it past episode 4, so I don't actually know if that's true. I couldn't do it. It really is not my kind of show. But power to y'all who are enjoying it. I hope it's been good. All right, let's wipe. Parts are, parts are not. Okay, I can see that, Seastorm. And welcome to chat, Seastorm Voyager. If you can ignore parts. It's really, I think everyone, like whenever I say like, oh, it really wasn't my kind of show, people get really like, oh yeah, it's pretty ecchi, huh? I'm like, no. I'm a Shokugeki no Soma fan. I'm a No Game No Life fan. It's not the ecchi that's bothering me. It's really not the ecchi parts that are bothering me, trust me. It's everything else. And I can't really go into detail on that part without, I think, like being kind of a wet blanket on what people love about the show, so I usually don't elaborate beyond that. But I don't like the way Marin is written. It bothers me a lot. So I just leave it at that usually. But yeah, I gave it a chance. I really like Gojo. Gojo really grew on me. I like him a lot. I almost tried to watch the whole show just for Gojo, but then I realized that there are lots of other shows on my backlog and I have very limited time, so I should probably watch the shows I actually want to watch. Are you saying ecchi or ecchi? I'm saying ecchi. Shokugeki fans unite! It's such a good show! Unironically, Shokugeki no Soma is a fucking masterpiece. It's a masterpiece of a shonen anime about the power of friendship and the power of specifically diversity, and diversity within friend groups and diversity within creative endeavors. And the idea that if you embrace chaos and you just are not afraid of trying new things and experimenting and, you know, making friends along the way and learning from your friends, that you can create beautiful things together. Like, to me, that's what Shokugeki is about. It's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. We should recreate Shokugeki food. That's a good idea. I like that a lot. Okay, clean surface. Let us make a drink first, and then we'll make the dessert glaze. Yeah, the food porn is nice too. It's true. It's so tasty. Okay, what am I making? Oh, right. Let's see. Okay, so I have like an old lemon. It's not that old, like 2 days now that I've cut it open. So instead of lime, I'll use lemon for a gin and tonic. But I don't have a shot glass because I left that at my parents' place, like my shot measurement thing. So instead of that, I guess I'll do just like a random cup or something. Where's the gin? All right, we've got our gin here. What am I looking for? Tonic. Got it. Tonic water. Ta-da! Okay, cup. I think all my good cups are like used. Maybe they're in here in the dishwasher. There we go, that's clean. Okay. Oh man. Since I don't have like a shot glass measurement thing, I'm just gonna use this little teacup. It's kind of bigger than a shot, but it's okay because for a gin and tonic, it's all about proportions. So I'll just do 2 parts tonic water, 1 part gin. I just wish they didn't have to rush the final season. Oh, in Shokugeki, yeah, it really did not end well. They had a lot of promise and then they were like, fuck you. I don't want to spill. There we go. Stepped away for a bit, now we're mixing drinks. I thought you told me it was dessert time. It's dessert time once I make this drink. One moment. I will be right there with you. Cute teacup. It is cute, isn't it? It's from my mom's collection. She gave it to me. Is that too much gin? I'll be okay. I'll be fine. Oops, okay. So I like a 2-to-1 proportion personally, but your mileage may vary. I think that 2-to-1 is where you get optimum like sweetness balance. And then let me cut this lemon. Cease drink liver pains. Is this the Genshin Tavern event? Yeah, this is actually a Genshin stream, y'all. It's a secret Genshin stream. Surprise. Famous last words. No, there's a reason I'm cutting alcohol for a month, and it's because my tolerance is literally too high. Like, it's kind of becoming a very expensive thing for me. Okay, here's the first lemon squeeze. Boop. 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 I have a small green tea with milk. Oh, okay, Min Min. 1 second. Ether's busy right now. Where's the sweetness? Oh, Corin, so the sweetness, have you had a gin and tonic before, Corin? The sweetness comes from, it's really interesting. I like gin and tonics for this reason because, excuse me, the tonic water is bitter, the gin is bitter. But when you combine tonic water and gin, it's sweet. Can't explain that. Actually, you can. I think there's like a chemical reaction or something that's happening, but like, that's the general gist of it. You're also supposed to use gin. Not gin. You're supposed to use lime, but I don't have lime right now, so I'm just using a lemon. Down, down, upright. Either too little of a guy to work with alcohol. Illegal. The orders are coming in at Yingsters all the time, squeezing a lemon. Damn, why y'all gotta come for me like this? I'm just trying to have a good time. I'm just trying to get a little lemon slice for myself. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to vibe here. Oh, that is the ugliest lemon slice. Man, it's fine. We'll just let it float in there. There you go. All right, we did it.
Yeah.
Oops, I keep dropping this towel. Okay. Whew. There we go. Cheers, y'all. Cheers.
Tasty. Nice and sweet.
Sometimes what I like to do, even if I want it extra sweet, I'll mix in some of the, you know, the yuzu honey tea jam like syrupy thing that you can get at like a lot of Asian supermarkets. I'll mix that in sometimes just for fun. Maybe we can do that right now. It's a have fun kind of a stream, right? Let's do it. Where is it? Oh. This stuff. Because I find that gin and tonics, especially if you use lemon instead of a lime, already kind of taste like this. So it just kind of accentuates the flavor and adds some extra sweetness. Yeah, the Korean syrup. You go drink hazelnut milk. It's like drinking Nutella. That sounds good. Oh shit, I think this is like glued itself shut. Damn. 1 second. Damn it. I'm gonna need a rubber band for this probably. It's been like a good few months since I've opened this, so I think it's kind of like jammed itself shut. Rubber band on that bad boy. For those of you who don't know this hack, if you use a rubber band, it gives you extra grip. I was showing you all that on the oil thing earlier. Run hot water on the lid. That works sometimes, I guess. I might need a second rubber band. There we go. Got him. Go. There's not a whole lot of volume in here, so I don't want to over sweeten it. So I just take a tiny little teaspoon. Tiny spoon. Although I can't quite reach. And then just get a little dollop of it. Not too much. I might actually go for a second. Let's grab a second. There we go. Yeah. Get it in there. I just use a butter knife. That's quite smart. Look at it fizz. That's the tonic water reacting. Use the honey jujube. I like that one. The honey jujube tea is so good. Yeah, I just have a soft spot for yuzu, I think. I just like watching it fizz also. It gets extra fizzy. Yum. There we go. A yuzu gin and tonic. Nice. All right. Okay, it is dessert time. We are having, what's it called? Almond tofu, 杏仁豆腐. And it will be glazed with a honey osmanthus syrup. I already did the almond tofu earlier, so now we're gonna do the syrup. Okay, let's bring this back.
The syrup is very easy, y'all. If you've ever made a honey syrup, I know you're supposed to like pay attention to proportions to make honey syrup work. I go crazy, I go wild. I just put some water in, I put some honey in, it seems fine, we move on with our lives, you know? Like, it's not a big deal. As long as it reduces, I really don't care, you know? The pan needs to be cleaned. We get to choose another cleaning song. Maybe we can do the Departures. Do I remember the lyrics? Maybe I'll make it up. Oh no, but I might have broken Japanese. That's not good. I need to choose a song. I'll just hum it if I don't know the lyrics. Okay. もうあなたから愛されること離さないでぎゅっとでも握っててわから続く恋で Is that right? 繋いだもうあなた抱かなくて Now you are here 優しかった This shit at the bottom is real hard to scrub out, guys, because the butter like browned at the bottom with the rice. There was an English version I really liked. I think the bridge was like, I know this is the way it has to be, but I'mもう一人じゃないかとても遅い I changed songs. So everything that makes me whole 今君に捧げよう I'm yours. Sorry, and I'm glad you're able to focus. Thanks for lurking. Good luck on your project. Okay. All right, let's get our drink. Cheers to that, mate. Okay, honey, osmanthus. That's it. That's all you need. So I have osmanthus here in dried form. These are dried osmanthus flowers. Let me take some out for y'all so you can see what it looks like. They look like this. Little flower buds. Very cute. I like them a lot. Oh no, now that I've taken them out, I don't know where to put them. They can go, I'm just holding them now. I don't want to put them in the honey just yet. They kind of go in last. Anyways, where do you get them? I think we got those off Taobao. My mom and I got them off Taobao like a long time ago, I think. It's been a while now. But yeah, like China, basically. Okay, so it's literally just honey and water. It's very simple. So let me get, I usually do like 2 parts honey, 1 part water. I think 3-to-1 also works, but you can basically do it however you want to. I'm going to heat, we'll go with water first. How should I do it? Maybe like a tablespoon? You don't want too much syrup, it can get overwhelming. Okay, let's do a tablespoon.
That's just a tablespoon. Yeah.
And then 2 parts honey. Honey, honey, honey. Honey? Honey? Where is my super soup? No, actually, where's my fucking honey? Where'd I put it? I got it. I found it. All right. Oh shit, I'm like almost out on this one. Okay, maybe I have to use I have to bust out the Costco jar. All right, Costco jar. Come to mama. Oh shit, it's all the way up there. Fuck, 1 second. Don't do this at home, kids. Ja-ja! We got the Costco honey. Nice.
Okay. I got my honey.
Honey, I shrunk the kids. Exactly. I don't wanna put it in here. It's gonna be impossible to get out. I'm just gonna eyeball it. It'll be fine. I'm actually not gonna squeeze because I think it's kind of like crystallized. You have a stool everywhere you live for that reason. I feel you so much. I'm the same way. Okay. So to fight crystallized honey, I usually 2 of these little teaspoon dudes, and then they kind of scrape off each other. So I'm just gonna get like a big dollop here, a big dollop of honey, and then just scrape it. And then a second big dollop of honey. Whenever you heard don't do this at home, kids, I just want to do it more. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? I'm influencing the youngsters. It's 4 a.m., time to get hungry. No! Don't do that to yourself. If you boil the bottle a bit, it'll liquefy. Yeah, but I don't really want to subject the plastic to high temperatures. It makes me feel kind of funky. Okay, I think that's probably enough honey for now. Let me eat this part. Yummy, yummy. What does osmanthus taste like? I would liken it a little bit to jasmine. That like sort of similar green floral-y flavor. It's quite similar. All right, I think that's probably a good ratio. Hopefully it's enough. Maybe I'll double the current amount, or come close to it, and then hopefully it'll be enough for, given the amount that I made, right? Get some low heat. I don't want to burn anything. Sugar can burn. That's how you get caramel, but you want it to be happening under controlled conditions most of the time. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! It fell on the thing. Oh no! Oh, I'm making a mess. This big crystal of honey. It can go in. It'll be fine. Okay, 1 more spoonful. 1 more. Okay, I think that's enough. And the nice thing about making honey syrups and like honey syrups with floral things in them is you can use them for other things later on, whether that's as a glazing for other things, or like even to mix into drinks. Like it basically can function as almost like simple syrup. So I don't mind making extra because it's just nice to have. Okay. Here we go. The return of the sizzle. Okay, still going. Let me get some extra water in there. A little tablespoon of it. Okay. And then, where my mixy baby go? Mixy. Take another one, a fresh one. All right. It's kind of like melting butter, right? You just want to watch it dissolve in the pan. And then once it's kind of simmering, that's usually when I add the osmanthus in. But I think you can probably add it as early as you want, to be honest. I don't think there's actually like rhyme or reason to this. You just kind of do whatever you want. Oh, get well soon, Danny. Hope you feel good. Soon. Guessing that's why the beans are supposed to go in the microwave. Oh, you mean with the plastic? All right. 1 second, y'all. I want to rescue this osmanthus that I was showing you all earlier. This is the handful I was showing you earlier. It can go in now. I would be careful not to put too much osmanthus in. I tend to be a little overkill with it, to be honest. But it can be, because it has a texture to it. Sometimes you don't want it interfering with the smooth mouthfeel of the almond tofu or whatever else you're using the syrup with, right? So I would just be a little bit careful with that. Do it to personal preference, right? In other words, don't overdo it, but keep it to whatever you personally enjoy. There's a little black bit there that is not aesthetically pleasing. I would like to 请你出去. What's the secret to good tofu? There's no tofu in the thing that I made. Almond tofu has neither almonds nor tofu, actually. But I don't know, I'm actually not a big tofu fan. Chat, can you answer this question? What is the secret to good tofu? The speaking in Chinese for a moment is a mood. Yeah, sometimes your brain just 转不过来. How to say? Sometimes your brain just can't. I can't translate 转不过来. Your brain can't turn around fast. That doesn't make sense. Certain sentiments just have to be voiced in certain languages, you know? It's agar jelly. Yes, it's agar jelly. Respectful invite to exit to the black speck. Yeah, 请你出去. Exactly. Texture is key, indeed. Agree. I love watching sugar bubbles go. It's so fun. The bilingual struggles when things don't translate completely and lose nuance. Exactly! Almond tofu just looks like almond with the consistency of tofu. I don't think that's right either. Every time I make agar rose in the lab, I think forbidden jello. It looks delicious too. Is that the one you put in the petri dishes for like bacteria cultures? The secret to good tofu is to add other things to it so it doesn't taste like cardboard. That's an interesting take. Yeah, I don't know that anyone would ever eat tofu just like as is, right? I feel like... Okay, sorry, I think you're not supposed to stir. Because it's kind of, basically it's boiling, to get syrup out of sugar, right? Or in this case, honey. This is basically just evaporating the water content. And the reason you add water to sugar or honey in this case, to reduce it down, is to prevent the sugars from burning too fast. So it's kind of like a controlled temperature evaporation so that the sugar doesn't burn. You can make syrups without adding water. But I'm a chicken and I'm not good at cooking. So anything to protect my sanity and my end product is good. In this case, that's water. The water is my protection. The amount of Urdu Hindi nicknames I have for my pet that I have difficulty translating. That's the experience. That is how it be. Okay, and you are supposed to just let it bubble off and like not stir it too much, but I just want to stir it and see what happens. I think we're good here though. I'm gonna turn the heat off. And then I think we can cut into the almond tofu and see. I thought you were a songbird. What do you mean? What am I not instead of it? What do you mean? How am I not a songbird? What's going on? What are you insinuating, Bench? All right, there's our syrup. I never do syrups quite right. I feel like I should always let them reduce a little more than I have them, but there we go.
Okay.
Very important to use these like silicone spatulas because then you can really scrape at the pan and like get all the residue. All right, I think that's good. You actually kind of want this to cool down in the case of almond tofu at least. Hot syrup on cold jelly is kind of a funny experience. So I'm gonna take this out of the way.
And
Now it's almond tofu time. All right. So y'all saw me cutting up a bit of it earlier to give to my friends who were leaving. But this is how it turned out. Here we go. So it's just completely solidified, right? And it looks a lot more like tofu now. Look at it slide around. Look at it go. Look at it go. Ivory is, hello, good to see you. So what we usually do at this point, I was just spooning it out for them. They can handle the rest themselves, but usually you would take a knife and kind of go across. So let me show you all. So you would do this. Right? And then the other way. So you get like little cubes basically. You can make these as big or small as you want. I think I made these a little too big, to be honest. Let me see if I can cut them down a bit more. Boop. Yeah, yes, that seems good. That that seems decent. All right, now you have this little grid. Look at him. Look at him go. Look at those babies jiggle. Ay. It's kind of a funny noise though. I don't think I like that. Okay, I'm gonna spin some out.
Use this little dish.
I'll just use my little teaspoon. Duk, duk is poke in Cantonese. So Kirin, welcome back. Yeah, so you just pick up some of these cubes and just kind of go at them. You probably should take a bigger spoon than the one I'm using. It's okay if you like stab the cubes and they break up. They're kind of meant to do that. They don't have to be perfect cubes. It's not important. It does affect, I guess, the presentation a little bit. So my mom usually yells at me when I break the cubes up too much. She'll be like, it's ugly. But there's almond tofu.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle.
All right. The honey glaze is over here. And this is, again, osmanthus honey syrup that we have in the pan over here. I probably could have reduced it more. It looks a little watery, but I was getting kind of nervous watching it bubble. Stab the cube. Some of you just want to watch the world burn. Okay, you guys ready for this? Here, I'll bring it close so you can admire. Oops. Oh my god, that felt almost pornographic. 1 teaspoon is probably enough, to be honest. I'll do a little extra, just for fun, just for kicks. Second drizzle ready. There you go. There's our almond tofu. What I wouldn't give to be those tofus. All right, I'm gonna clean this up on the side. Mmm, yummy. Xiao, you called? The syrup turned out good.
Let me take a photo. Let me take a photo of these.
I will be taking camera 2 to take that photo. That looks beautiful, doesn't it? I'm so excited. So excited to eat this. All right, let's get that portrait mode shot. Here. Come on. It wouldn't freaking focus. I was trying to get like an extra close shot. Let me show you. No saved at ATV, welcome. I was trying to get this extra close shot. Look at that. Oh, I guess it's not focusing. Yummy though. Okay, let's eat it. Hey girlie, hold still. Triodonis, the town crier, Goro's moisty tail, Alion, welcome all. Hobom C. Joe, thank you for the Prime sub. I totally missed it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the clutch. Soren, did I miss your resub 22 minutes ago? Oh my god, I think I did. Hi Ying, I'm a bit late, but hey, 4 months. Once again, thanks so much thanks for so many fun streams and everything you've taught us these last year. Thank you, Ying. Thank you, Soren. Happy 4 months. I'm so sorry I missed this 22 minutes ago. Kermfella, welcome to chat. Hey. All right, guys, time for the taste test. So, as I said earlier, when we were first making the tofu, the honey syrup thing is kind of like the more traditional way to eat this, with osmanthus and honey. A more common, I would say modern way is the Cantonese style, which is where you have it with fruit. But this is very nice. There you go. Here we go. That's the best job I've done with the honey glaze so far. I think it's because I reduced it more than usual. I usually keep it quite watery, but that's really fucking good. Oh my god, you can really taste the osmanthus. But because it reduced so much, it's like sticking to my spoon like honey. I mean, it is honey. I feel like I'm like licking off the honey like it's candy. It always reminds me of tofu hua too. I agree. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Do you know what? Honestly, you would probably get it on like, if you have like a Chinese supermarket nearby, or like eBay or Amazon might even have it, to be honest. Like dried osmanthus flowers. What does osmanthus taste like? It's a really hard thing to describe, to be honest. Osmanthus, it has a floral flavor, almost a medicinal quality, and like a grassiness, like an herbiness to it, I guess, for lack of a better term. Very, very, I think not everyone would like osmanthus, I'll put it that way. If you told me this is how Xiao has maintained his sanity for the last 500 years, I'd believe you. I actually really think I overdid the syrup. I kind of want to water it down before I give some to Natsu. So let me bring the stove back. I'll bring camera 2 back as well. Let's see if I can get it to like a slightly waterier consistency. 1 second. Where's my app that I use? There it is. Get my phone reattached. There we go. Bring back camera 2. Oops, that's the wrong. There we go. Camera 2, hello? Wakey wakey, perfect. Let's go. I'm actually just gonna blast it with water, I think. Okay, let's see if this does anything. Really low heat first so I don't burn the honey, hopefully. Hold on, is this good for y'all? I think that's better. Scarlet O'Grey, we are making dessert, in this case almond tofu, and I'm making the syrup for it. But I over-reduced it a little. It was like too syrupy. I saw osmanthus milk tea at a boba place and had to get it. Yeah, it's quite good. Did you feel like you could taste the osmanthus in it? Osmanthus, I definitely don't think it's like for everyone. I think not everyone would like osmanthus. It's really got that like herbiness to it, and I think a lot of people really don't like the flavor that herbs have, right? All right. So you can usually tell when the water has boiled off and it's like starting to take the water away from the sugar when the bubbles do that thing. I don't know if you remember earlier in the first round where the bubbles start to like the bubbles are really thick. That's how you know. Otherwise the boil pattern looks kind of different. What's the taste like? Of the syrup or osmanthus specifically? Because I think I've just been describing it as herby, to be honest. Sizzle. Exactly what good it means. Give this a little taste. I had boba tea a few days ago, but I think I need to get it somewhere else. It was too thick, and I think it's supposed to be more like actual tea. I mean, it's up to your preferences, Soren. I like my boba thick, personally. Sleep well, Jenny. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. All right. There it goes. Look at it go. Okay, what if I just stop it right here? What does it look like? Trial and error, let's find out. Sugar was definitely added. In your osmanthus tea? Okay, is this more watery now? It's really hard to tell until it cools down. But I'd like to think that the extra water I added did something. We'll see, we'll see. I'll give it a moment. Give it a little moment, y'all. Give it a moment to cool and then we'll see, okay? Let me like this. Yeah. Yeah. You really just want to check that the honey takes on the flavor of the osmanthus. It's not really important otherwise. You could even just use straight honey if you're not interested in the osmanthus part of it. I've been toying with the idea of, I have homemade chrysanthemum tea, which is just dried chrysanthemum flowers. So that's in here. I've been thinking about making chrysanthemum honey syrup with these guys. These are homemade, homegrown, homemade, home dried. Very delicious. I feel like chrysanthemum honey would be really tasty. So I've been thinking about it for a while. Maybe next time, maybe this time. Oh, Lovey, isn't it really late for you? Sleep well, good night. Thanks for hanging out, hope you had a fun time. Bye, Yune. All right. Chrysanthemum honey, doesn't that sound like it would be really good? Yeah.
Maybe I should try to make it. It is so fun. I like syrups in general. Simple syrup even is really fun to make. Caramelizing sugar is really fun to do. Good night, Lovey. Take care. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you had fun. Okay. I hope this is enough syrup. I think it is enough syrup for natsu. So I'm gonna take a little bit and just try it with my almond tofu. Here's how it looks. Whee! Yeah, it's a little more watery. I don't know if it's properly cooled yet, but let's put it on my leftovers. Not as beautiful as before. More of a watery syrup. Stir it up, and then. The nice thing about the wateriness is it gives it a more even coating over the tofu. I mean, it's not tofu, but you get my point. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's make them for natsu. Oops. All right. Grab these.
For natsu.
I'm matcha. It is very refreshing. It is extremely refreshing. Sorry, I want to not break natsus as much, so I'm gonna try to be gentle with it. Boop. Boop. Oh man. I want natsus to be super photogenic. Come on. Come on. No. No. Okay. I think I can do more. Boop boop. Why are we boop booping? Boop. Oh, that's why we're boop booping. Cause I'm boop booping. No. Please cooperate with me. This is kind of fun, guys. Why is that so satisfying? The cube went wee. Good night. Hey, I'm Alec. Good night, Alec. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm done. I promise. I'm done. Okay. All right, let's drizzle. Let's drizzle for natsu, and then I think we're good to go. All right. Here we go. First drizzle ready. All right, let's do the second one. Second drizzle. 4:30 a.m. here. Oh my God. It's beautiful. She's beautiful. Look at her. Look at her jiggle. Look at her shine. Wow. Okay. I know it's such a beautiful color, right? That's why, as part of why I like the osmanthus honey one better, is because I feel like it just looks like so elegant and classic and beautiful. Here, have one last jiggle, guys. All right. I am going to bring that to my housemate, and I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys. Thank you all for a very fun cooking stream. This is our first ever cooking stream, actually, because we did a baking stream last time, but we've never done cooking, I don't think. So I hope you had fun. I certainly did. I had a lot more fun than I expected myself to have, honestly. Yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you had a wonderful time. I hope I didn't make you too hungry. I'm gonna finish the rest of my almond tofu and deliver this to my housemate. I'm glad you guys had fun. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Let's go find someone to raid. All right, Twitch, what you got for us? Who is online? Ooh, 1010's online. I like 1010. Nina Aoyama. Ham playing Kirby. Ruby's just chatting. Let's raid 1010. All right, Genshin lovers. Please say hi to 1010 for me. Ozzy, thank you for the resub. Happy 5 months. All right, thank you. Ozzy, you snuck that in right as we were ending. Genvik, I miss your stretch. Let's do a quick stretch. Quick stretch before our raid. All right. We gotta do our outro. Ready? as always, whether it is morning, afternoon, or evening, have a wonderful time of day. Thank you for joining our first ever cooking stream. I hope you had fun. And I will see you all next time. Probably Wednesday. Probably. I think I'll probably do Genshin on Wednesday because the update is dropping, so. Peace. Have a good one, y'all. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.